That might help. All right, everybody. How we doing today? My name is Bobby Gaines, otherwise known as Chaos Blur. I usually like to do a little bit of loop, kind of like demo footage, which is what I've been doing for my last few streams. Even more critical for today's stream and for any of the retro request streams, because of course I like to have as many viewers as possible on board for those. And yeah, this is Retro Request Party episode 21. So let's get retroactive. What do you say? I say to nobody in particular. It's funny because in the last episode, one of my friends literally logged on like the first second I went live, and I was not expecting that either. So, I like to give a little bit of time before I just jump right into things, but I also don't want to keep explaining myself. So, for those of you who don't know, and I'm just going to flip back to gameplay for a second, because let's face it, Sonic 3D Blast had some great music. But for those of you who don't know what this is, Retro Request Party is my favorite streaming show that I made by default. My name, once again, is Bobby Gaines, Chaos Blur on Twitch, Bobby Gaines on YouTube. I've been seen in a wide variety of medias, including but not limited to mall tours, retro request parties, random streams of God knows what, and just everything in between. So this show in particular is very interactive, so unlike some of my streams where I play a random game, I really can't just sit and talk about it to myself, because this is all about you, the viewers. And what I mean by that is you guys get to vote, guys and girls, I should not discriminate. You all get to vote on what games are played every couple weeks or so, actually, and I've been doing it pretty steadily. We just had our 20th episode celebration. I did a series of Wii U games to celebrate. And today we're going back to the more tried and true formula of using the Retron 5 to play old cartridge games, such as Sonic 3D Blast, which is actually a game we're probably not going to see today. But like, for example, this right here, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the first cartridge I ever owned as a kid, the first video game I ever played. It says not for resale, as if I would ever sell this, but yeah, you get the point, or at least you would if you were here. So yeah, we're playing old cartridge games, a whole bunch of them from the Super Nintendo, you name it. I have it. Maybe not. That's kind of the other funny thing is that, after 21 episodes, you kind of figure maybe you've exhausted your options, meaning me. And I do try to pick up some new retro games as often as I can, obviously for cheap. And I do mix it up. I don't always use the Retron 5, but obviously it's just kind of a convenient way to stream all these things at once without having to actually own an individual Super Nintendo, Genesis, etc., although I do own those things, and we will see them. In fact, episode 22, as I'm getting ahead of myself, will be another Sega Genesis Mini exclusive episode. So as we're playing the games today together, as I'm streaming at any point, feel free to let me know what Genesis games you might be interested in seeing, because as you guys know, I've hacked my Genesis Mini, so I've got a bunch of great games on there, but I'm always open to new ones, random ones, whatever. So if there's any Genesis game out there that you know of that's a little bit, well, obscure, then, go ahead and throw it in there, or even a well-known game, because today's show is going to actually be all about those, well, somewhat well-known games. I shouldn't say they all are. This is the Retro All-Stars episode. I figured, doing 20 shows, and now 21 shows, is no easy feat, and we've seen a variety of games on this channel, but we've also seen some repeat a time or two, so I wanted to celebrate those games, and one of them was not Sonic 3D Blast, but again, I mean, how great is this music? Yeah, and right now I'm just kind of obviously stalling for time, about 10 minutes in. I usually don't start any later than 15 minutes in, but I can take a little more time to kind of explain what I'm getting at here. These are the Retro All-Stars, so these will be the Retro All-Stars. And I actually went to some painstaking detail to go back through past episodes and just my own personal preference and pick a series of games I liked, 25 to be exact. So, much like the usual Retro Request format, this will be a 5-round Retro Request with 25 different games, and, you get to pick between 5 different ones. But this time, in my opinion, all these games are the top 25 games that I've played in no particular order. So these are games that have appeared in multiple episodes, or maybe I just played them once or twice, but I just really liked them for whatever reason. And that's why this is called the Retro All-Stars episode. So you got your Sonic games. There's a few Sonic games in there, Mario. Then you got some other more classic, like arcade-type titles, sports games, only a couple of those, and a couple racing games as well. But these are all games that have appeared at one point or another in a Retro Request Party, and they'll get another shot at it. So kind of the opposite of a episode I did a few episodes ago, the Lovable Losers, in which I played out games that had never been played. Now I'm going to play games that have been played and have really been loved. But, part of the fun of the Retro Request Party and how random it is that you don't always get great games. I can remember being pretty frustrated playing Spider-Man on Sega Genesis and a few other games where I'm like, well, what the heck is this? Like, there's some that were just so... Pack in Time comes to mind. It's just one that was mind-bogglingly annoying. And I'm not saying I'll never revisit that game, because like I said, there is kind of some fun and kind of a cliche that not all retro games are great, and I'm not afraid to say that, and I'm not afraid to show it. Even if it is like kind of a revered title for whatever reason, I'll still poke fun in it. But yeah, today is a really great show coming up, so I'm hesitating to show the first round of choices because I'm still waiting for some more viewers to come in, or any viewers to come in, quite honestly, before I have the first vote, as you will. And let's just say I don't envy your, having to pick a game here, because, like I said, all these games that I have on display today are among my favorites, so I'm going to win either way. But I hope you guys will enjoy it too, because I've got, like I said, just like all kinds of classic games that have appeared again and again. And now I'm just repeating myself because I figure at some point somebody's going to show up and I'm going to have to repeat it all again. So, till then, I'm going to maybe watch some more Sonic 3D Blast or something. Have some Mountain Dew. I don't know. I'd ask how your day was going, but there's no one here right now. And that's partly why I kind of run the loop, because I think it takes like 10 or 15 minutes for people to actually even get notified that I'm live on Twitch, and then usually it might take another 20 minutes after that for people to show up. But the show must go on, and it might go on without anybody if this goes another few minutes. Certainly wouldn't be the first time I had a self-vote. In fact, I think the first ever episode of Retro Request Party was like 4 hours of me just switching out games, maybe like 1 or 2 people watching. And that's fine too. I never claimed to be famous, either here or on YouTube. But like I said, it is what it is. And sometimes I even go off script. Like last episode, I just randomly played NBA Jam. Just kind of came up because somebody joined the Twitch stream and just requested it. And yeah, just that simple. So yeah, no frills this time. No weird themes. No color themes. All these weird things I've done in the past. This is just 25 of the best games, and it was tough. I had to knock a few out. I don't even want to tell you which ones I knocked out, because some of these games, I'm not going to lie, you're going to be like, wait, what? Why is that in there? Like, they're classic to me. Let me just put it to you that way. But some of them are also pretty well known, so I'm not, spoiling anything by saying that. And, God, this is going to be pretty embarrassing if I got to do a self-vote. But, I mean, I've done it, and I would probably do it again. Maybe I'll let the, what do you call it? I'll let the loop go through again a little bit longer. Just because I want to get some people up in here. You know how I do. All right. 15 minutes. That's where I start to get a little antsy. I think 15 minutes is the longest I've waited to start one of these. So, you know what? Shut this down for a second. Whew. Like I said, I hope everybody's day is going well. Wherever you are. Wherever. Alright, well, tell you what. Least I can do is put up the choices for our first game, and the choices are Sonic Advance, Super Mario World, Pinball for the original NES, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for Super Nintendo, and F-Zero Maximum Velocity. I don't know why I'm counting with my hands right now. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, that is round 1 of episode 21, and I can't wait much longer. But those are the choices. I'll leave them on screen just in case somebody joins last second here and gets their pick of any of these games, all of which have appeared on at least one episode. Sonic Advance in particular has appeared on quite a few episodes, actually. They're all really good games, and obviously if I'm left to my own devices, I will choose one on my own, but let's hope it doesn't come to that, because I want Retro Request Party to be just that. I want it to be a party of people requesting retro games. I don't think the name of the show is all that confusing, to be honest. Maybe a little bit. Maybe if you don't really know what's going on. So I'll wait till 20 minutes. I'll be generous in that regard, and just so that you're not looking at my face the whole time, I will leave the Sonic CD footage up with the games you can pick right below it. In fact, heck, I like that better already. But I digress. And hopefully my sound level is balancing with the game, but again, I don't really have anybody to confirm that. Just going by Twitch's kind of sound settings, it would appear so. But I digress. So this is it. Round 1 of episode 21. I always love this song in particular, the Diamond Dust music. See, I used to do these retro request parties on a Sunday. In fact, that was pretty much the day for them. Usually Sunday around 12 or 1 o'clock, which I still like to do, but actually I kind of prefer this late. Lately, I've been doing the like midweek Tuesday or Wednesday block around 4 or 5 o'clock, and I've actually been preferring that. I'm like a little more awake. I'm ready to go. Usually just got home from work, which is the case here, so I kind of want to relax. So it's kind of a good time for me. But if it's not a good time for other people, then I guess that's no good either. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna wait a few more minutes here. You know, I'm all for taking it easy, but the show must go on. Right now, it's been about almost 20 minutes, and usually, you know, I can stream a game in 20 or 30 minutes. So this counts as the 6th game of the stream, the unofficial, not even played game, because we're just watching the demo footage. And I will leave those choices on the screen as long as I have to, just because. Such a lovely graphic. I enjoyed making it. Actually, I need an easier format. I need a new format, to be perfectly honest, and I'm working on that. It's on my to-do list, but it's kind of far down my to-do list because of other video projects I'm working on. I'm sure you guys don't feel like hearing this, but that's just how that goes. Not to mention everything else going on right now. So it's kind of a way to just kick back and have some fun. But yeah, like I said, right now, coming up on 19 minutes. If anybody shows up and requests a game right now, they will have first crack at it. Literally. Maybe only crack at it. Yeah. It's good Mountain Dew, I gotta say. It's a really good Mountain Dew. Yeah, let's see Sonic take on Robotnik again. What, you guys don't ever talk to yourselves? Alright, well, not exactly how I wanted to start the show off, but like I said before, the show must go on. And I do, not like I have a shortage of choices to go with here, so I'm going to go ahead right now. And for those of you who haven't seen it, this is the Retron 5 interface as I try to kill a little more time. Take that down for just a second. So you can see the wonderful Retron 5 interface right now playing a Genesis game, also capable of Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, etc. And yeah, these are the first choices, but pretty soon I'm going to make one myself. In fact, I might have already made it. Cue the music, but we will see. Don't really want to wait too much longer here, but it does not look like anyone else is here. So I will continue. I guess that is what I will do, is I will continue with one of these choices right now. And just grab that. So yeah, just wait 1 second while this loads up. So not exactly the start to the show I wanted, as I said, but Eh, it happens. People are busy. People are probably still at work, you know. One of my friends just watched this like while he was at a work meeting or something, so maybe without the meeting, he just, I don't know, out somewhere. I know people have lives and things to do, and it is what it is, ain't it? But yeah, I digress. So we do have the first game tentatively booted up. And it looks like I'm just going to go ahead and play it without a whole lot of fanfare, and that is Sonic Advance. Yes, you leave the choices to me. It'll usually end up being a Sonic game. Let's just go ahead and dial it right in. And this is the part of the show where I would ask people who they want me to play as and all that good stuff, but again, there is nobody here. Now, I believe last time I played Sonic Advance, I actually beat the story as Sonic, so just for the heck of it, let's switch it up and be Knuckles, and I'll probably just do a few levels here. Again, just kind of... I don't know, there's not much to say right now. What can I say? I can't say much when there's nothing to say. So, just getting warmed up here. Wow, I did not even mean to do half of that. Oh, ah. When there was anything up there. Alright. I need one more ring. There we go. Can't finish without getting my extra life. Didn't tell me anyway. Alright. Act 1 cleared as Knuckles. I say this is before he started rapping, but it's actually right about the time of that Sonic Adventure. Cool. Oh, it was close. Jeez. So this was never like an extremely difficult game. It's kind of so far shows it. But yeah, the other reason I'd like to have fans in the seats. We're phrasing in this coronavirus situation, but another reason I'd like to have fans in the stream is, because they're gonna pick games that I wouldn't pick necessarily, so they're gonna make it a little more interesting than just me picking every game. Which is the case. You knew I was going to get at least one Sonic game in there. Who knows what the other 4 rounds will hold. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. It was almost hammer time for the Knuckles. Oh, jeez. Had it the whole time. I was never even worried about it. What's up? Boom. Oh, I don't know. That was some weird hit detection, but worked in my favor. Yeah, I really love Knuckles' sprite work in this game. In fact, I love pretty much all the characters' sprite work in this game because they really captured the kind of like the Sonic Adventure era, which is when this came out around 2002. It was 2002 exactly. I know the exact date. It was like March. I'll say March 10th, 2002. They all came out around the same time of the year, except Sonic Advance 3. I think came out like in a June of 2004. It's an A June, not B June. One of the many Junes that happened in 2004. It was the third one. And the third June of 2004. All right. What else is cool is I screwed up, but what else is cool is that they kept Knuckles' like uppercut, triple punch move from Sonic Adventure. And all the characters have some kind of Sonic Adventure flair to them. Amy has a what do you call it? She has her hammer from Sonic Adventure. Whoa, okay, yeah, that was fun. That's bad. Whoa! Let's say like I didn't know that was coming. I also kind of knew that was there. Jeez. there's Jim Carrey himself. Alright. Level 2 out of the way. So we may have ourselves a viewer, maybe. If I'm to believe this view counter. Alright. Right. There is a viewer. I'd like to welcome them to Retro Request Party episode 21. Streaming with Chaos Blur. No, come on. Ah, I'm supposed to grab that thingy. See what I mean? Even retro games don't always work the way they should. I always remember that too. Alright, I'll probably just play this act and then I'll move on to round 2. So you talk about random bosses, this is one. Oh, I got a third hit off him. Sweet. That's like the worst case scenario. Well, maybe not the worst case, but certainly not ideal. Oh, got him. Nice. Snuck that last shot in there. So that's Sonic Advance. That's the first round that I voted on myself, so I'm rather happy. Rather happy with my choice, definitely. But for round 2, which there may or may not be a viewer for, if you want to believe the freaking view counter on Twitch, which half the time I don't, but if you want to believe it, we're going to continue on here with the All-Stars theme, which is not really a theme, it's just kind of random games I played for the past. We have, for Game Boy Advance, Wario Land 4, NBA Jam from Super Nintendo, Gyruss from, actually that was from the original NES. That was a game I played a few episodes ago that I was pleasantly surprised by, despite not knowing what the heck it was. Of course, Aladdin on the Sega Genesis has been on so many episodes, it's almost ridiculous. Even if it's not on an episode, it gets requested. And then, of course, as I mentioned earlier, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, which is right here, the first video game I ever played. So those are my 5 choices for the second round. Feel free, if you are there, anybody, to cast a vote. And while I wait for that, I will, I guess, eject the cartridge, if you will. Just ignore the electrocution sounds you may hear. Yeah, actually, that went pretty easy. Take that out as well. Alright. Really don't want to have to do 2 self-votes in the same show. I mean, technically, I've done pretty much all of them myself before. Because now I just got awkward silence, so that's going to be really fun. So once again, the choices are Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance. We got NBA Jam on the Super Nintendo, Gyruss on the NES, Aladdin on Sega Genesis, and also on Sega Genesis, of course, the first game I ever played, the one, the only, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, which has appeared on a number of episodes of Retro Request Party. In fact, it's usually one of the first games I play on an episode, if I play it. So, cast your votes now, I say. Probably give it another minute or so before I just end up making the pick myself. Live on the air. As you can see, there is no cartridge inserted. So, I ain't bluffing about that part. Question is, are you? Hey, what's up, Spidey? Well, I don't have to explain much to you at this point. Got my 5 choices for round number 2. Actually, I think you're very familiar with at least a few of them. So, yeah, I don't really feel like reading them again. Plus, I already did round 1. But no problem. We all have our stuff that we do in our retro world of ours. So yeah, let's get retroactive now. This is where the real action starts. You are our first live viewer, because I don't know who that other person was, but I haven't seen anybody say nothing. So right now, I will leave the choices on the screen as long as I need to. Yeah, no, that's actually the theme of the show is Retro All-Stars, so I have played all of these games at some point or another, and that's going to be the case. These are the top 25 games that I've ever streamed, in my opinion. And all right, going to go for Sonic. Why not? I just did Sonic, but different Sonic. But I'm not going to go against what, as I said, is my first video game ever played, Sonic the Hedgehog, on the Sega Genesis. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, I should say. I started with the second game, funny enough. So how fitting it would be that in my Retro All-Stars episode I go for, specifically, Sonic games. Yeah. Am I good? Am I on? Here we go. You know what? Maybe I will start from here. So I think every other time I've streamed this game, I always do the earlier levels. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's play some Hilltop Zone. I don't even know how many emeralds I have right now. I don't even care. Let's jump into this. Let's go for a spin, if you catch my drift. So we're playing this without the drop dash now, because I played the newer one that has the drop dash. That's right, the last time I streamed this was technically on Switch. Oh, why did I do that? See, I don't know if you've ever beaten this game. I know a lot of people obviously know of this game, but a lot of people I know have never beaten any of the old Sonic games. I mean, they're a little hard, but they're not that hard. Not compared to some of the stuff. Yeah, that's what I hear. At least the older ones. I don't know about the newer ones. Well, you beat Sonic Forces, because that took about an hour and a half. Not counting cutscenes. Curious. See, I missed my jump. I don't know if I can get back up there. I'm curious to see how many Chaos Emeralds I have, if it would be worth going for them. Maybe next level. I'll take a look. Yeah, for right now, just enjoying the show. Yeah, Sonic 4, I think everybody beat Sonic Forces. I think anyone they gave the game to just beat it, like, instantly. I mean, it's whatever. I've thought about streaming parts of it, but I don't know. I would say that Sonic Forces was a letdown, but I wasn't really expecting much from it, so it was pretty much what I expected. It was just there. And this, of course, was not just the first Sonic game I played, but the first video game I played, so this was my introduction to gaming. And I'd say it worked out all right. The thing is, Sonic 2 is probably about the same length, as much as I'm making fun of it. Like, you can beat Sonic 2 in, like, not even a couple hours, and that's with collecting everything, but Sonic 2 was also made in 1992. This was considered just a revolutionary game at the time. Unfortunately, a lot of the modern Sonic games are kind of short, even Sonic Generations, which is a better game. It's like, even if they come up with good content, they can't, like, come up with enough of it. And then to the point where they just copy stuff. Mickey Speedway on N64. See, that's a new one to me. That's a new retro thing. Well, that's what I was mentioning earlier. Next episode of Retro Request Party is going to be all Sega Genesis mini games. So if you can think of any Sega Genesis games that are, whatever, like hard to find or any good that I haven't played yet, feel free to let me know and I'll see if I can get them for the next episode. So those are always fun. I love doing the mini consoles and just kind of playing whatever I can find. Except for Booger Man, that was kind of stupid. But I expected it to be kind of stupid. What the heck? Let's see. Let's see how many emeralds I have. Probably not that many. Oh, I don't have any. This is the friggin' first special stage. Alright, so, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll do this special stage, but then I'm gonna drop that quest. I'll play a little bit of this. Yeah, but the game sucked. I mean, it was actually, like, fairly capable, like it didn't have any glitches or anything, but, like, it just wasn't like, oh my god, like, this is great. And, like, it was just, the colors were so nasty. It was just, like, all just brown and green everywhere, just bright green. Just, like, ugh, just not a fun experience. It was funny, like, for what it was. It got a laugh out of me, like, that was the point. But it's not like, oh man, I can't wait to play that again. Like, I took that off the Genesis as soon as we were done with that episode. Like, I had no use for it. I wasn't like, oh, hold on to Booger Man, that's a keeper. Yeah, actually, another random game I have on the Genesis that I might put back on for the retro request is like I think it's like McDonald's Land, like Treasure Quest or something. It's actually not that bad. Like, it's kind of a fun little platforming game with Ronald McDonald. As dumb as that sounds, but I mean, I'd play that over Booger Man. All right, let's see. I gotta go back. I know there's some rings up here. That's why I took that. So 1 Chaos Emerald, 6 to go. Foresee me getting the other 6. I knew he was gonna. Ah, whew, that was so close. Tails always screws me there. Of course, he doesn't help me there. There we go. It's like you and Tails can't hit him at the same time, so when Tails hits him, you just phase through him. I guess even Robotnik gets a couple invincibility frames. Now here's a stage with some really cool music. Got Halloween coming up, and hard to believe it's already September. I used to not like this stage as a kid, but I actually have really appreciated it as I got older. Like, I really like the level design. It's a little cheap at times, but especially one part that everybody knows where you can get stuck in the spikes and basically you're just screwed. But it also allows for some more challenging platforming. It's good without being like unfair, I think. It's just the music though is just what makes this. And the combination of stage hazards. I mean, it's a very claustrophobic stage, as you can tell. I had a feeling that was coming. Oh, okay. A lot of crush deaths in this level. A lot of crush deaths. What's weird is I don't think that one goes to the top. I think that one you can slip by. Just to be safe, though, I will wait. Nope. Nope, or I'll just mess it up again. What's interesting is in the Sonic 2 version that was released for the iPhone and mobile stuff, Christian Whitehead remake, they actually added a secret way to get to Hidden Palace Zone through this stage, which obviously we can't do in this version, but if you fell in that endless spike pit, or what would usually be it, you actually fell into Hidden Palace Zone, which was a completely, like, recreated stage. It was really awesome. See that they brought it back with that music. Oh, no, actually, no, it wasn't with that music, but I think it was something else. But no, I love that. I've always found Hidden Palace to be an interesting concept in the Sonic lore. The fact that they didn't make it is like what makes it more interesting than if they just put it in the game. Oh, they dropped a controller. I got like so much plastic in this room right now. Controllers and cartridges and all these things hooked up. Yeah, hopefully your day's going well. I'm enjoying it a little more now. I'm actually not gonna lie, I was looking forward to this most of the day just because I'm like, stuck at work and bored, and I'm like, you know what? I got all the stuff set up for the stream at home. I got home, started the stream, and I'm like, where is everybody? Yeah, I'm still kind of wondering because there were a few more people that were supposed to come, but it's all good. Oh, definitely. I don't know, like, this show has kind of gotten on a roll the last few episodes. I mean, I would do it anyway, but Like, starting with the Super Nintendo episode I did a few episodes back, it's just, I don't know, they've all been pretty good since then. Just good energy, good participation. I enjoy it, so I'm not gonna stop anyway, but that's all you can ask for. I think if one thing 2020's taught us, for better or worse, it's just, you know, not to worry so much about these little things we would worry about other years, like the Avenger. It's funny you say that because I actually have that one already, but yeah, that's a great game. Much different than the Super Nintendo one. You're actually like kind of like, oh shoot, that's not the pit I was talking about, but it is similar to that. It's kind of like a shooting type game where you're just like Batman and Robin shooting projectiles at like everything that moves. Probably a lot easier with a second player because every time I play it, I'm just so outmatched. Still a really fun game. I do wish the Spider-Man games on Genesis were better because they're all almost the same game and they're just kind of bland after a while. With the exception of what is it, Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge, which that's just not a fun game either, but at least it's not a generic beat-em-up. Yeah, it's very hard, but I know there's like some other stuff in the game, but I've never gotten to that other stuff. But no, I'll definitely play that in the next episode because it's already on my Genesis Mini, and in fact, I don't think I've played it either of the times I've had that on. Oh, yeah, that's even worse. That game has, if I ever make like a worst of, that would probably be in there. In fact, that game may return in a future episode I'm thinking of making, but that game was awful. I just get stuck in the wall, and then the platform just crushes you after a while, or then it's just, the jump is off, you can't stick to the walls, it's just, And that's just the first level. I have no idea what the rest of the game is. That's a shame, because some of these games might actually have good levels after that, but I never see them. Like, I don't know, maybe the rest of the game is awesome, but I get stuck on the first level every time. There's a lot of games like that. And I look at gameplay footage of it, and I'm like, wow, that's really awesome. How come my game didn't do that? Because I didn't make it out of the first level. Alright, we'll do Oil Ocean Zone, and if you want to go further, we can do Metropolis, but I'm definitely going to do Oil Ocean Zone, because I love this music. I don't know if you've played Sonic Mania, but the Oil Ocean Zone in that game is a little bit better, but still, similar idea. Stuck on the airship part of that. Oh, what, Flying Battery Zone? Well, it's kind of funny, because as a kid, I always got stuck on the original Flying Battery Zone from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is kind of funny, because now that's my favorite level, like, ever. And in Sonic Mania, it's even better, but I could see where that would be a little difficult, because the original one was one of the later levels in the game, and they really didn't make it any easier in Mania, so... Oh, Spider Boss. Yeah, I know the trick with him. It's kind of hard to explain without showing it, but yeah, no, he's actually not too hard to beat, but it's just more about how hard you hit him than necessarily where you hit him. It's just about hitting him into the spikes, but sometimes you get crushed under the spikes, sometimes, you know, you just run out of rings, and once you lose your rings, they generally scroll off the screen because the platform's moving. So, you know, that one killed me a couple times my first time through. Actually, the Oil Ocean Zone boss in Sonic Mania is ridiculous. That was I got a couple game overs from that. Now I can beat it, but it was pretty annoying. In fact, I think they even did a patch where they kind of like nerfed it a little bit, because the original Oil Ocean boss was like everybody was rage quitting over it. Like, it was so stupid. They had the same problems as the spider boss. Like, you'd lose your rings and they would just disappear. Oh, oh, oh god, that was close. So, yeah, well, that's what he wants you to do, because you have, like, those little poles you swing from. So, like, if you don't time it right, you do end up slinging yourself into the spikes. I try not to use those. I try to use maybe, like, a drop dash. Depending on who you're playing as. Tails has a bit of an advantage in that fight. I almost want to play that just to show you, but I don't have a way to play it on here. It's true. Yeah, I thought about getting Sonic Mania in one of these episodes somehow. I don't know what Bloodstained is, but the rest of them sound pretty awesome. Although I heard the new Strider wasn't that good. It just kind of looked like it. Then again, I was never a big Strider fan anyway. I played the original Strider, which is on the Genesis Mini, as it were, and I was, didn't really love it. But it's almost like a Mega Man game where it's kind of like too hard for its own good, and it just kind of, I don't know, it turns me off after a while. But maybe the new one was better. I don't know. There's a new Battletoads, believe it or not. I thought about getting that for Switch. That's supposed to be better than the other Battletoads, which is not hard to believe, because I did not love Battletoads. Might check it out. There actually are a lot of games, and well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I already know my themes for my next few episodes. I had no idea they were making a new Battletoads, and then next thing I know, I saw a review of it. Ah, crap. Yeah, I mean, I actually had Sonic 4 was technically a choice on one of the episodes when I did my, I knew I was going to die there. It was technically a choice when I did the Xbox 360 episode. I had Sonic 4 episodes 1 and 2. I don't hate as much as some people do, but yeah, it wasn't, after playing Mania, I'm like, yeah, I don't know how they got to Sonic 4. Like, that was just such a weird game. Episode 2 I actually thought was a little bit better, and everyone gives that one the worst reviews. The first one did nothing. Like, it just recycled 4 levels from Sonic. Like, that's it. The second one at least tries a little bit. Some of the bosses in the second one are decent, but I say the second one, I mean episode, what is it? Episode 1, part 2 or something? I don't know, it's so stupid. They never... They never made Episode 3, but knowing the way the game was going, it was probably just going to be like Sonic 3. It was going to have, like, Knuckles in it, and maybe Metal Sonic again, and that's all it did, was just kind of, like, reference the original Genesis game. So, yeah, the third one probably would have just been Knuckles playing a few levels, and, like, Angel Island would have come back or something, which, you know, even with Sonic Mania, I get kind of tired of these levels coming back. But anyway, speaking of levels coming back, do we want to do Metropolis, or should I go to the next game? I could really go either way. Metropolis is a bit of a long level, that's the only reason I ask. But it's up to you. Either way, I will save my game here. Metropolis was always that point of the game. Mega Man 11. Oh, I haven't played... Well, I've played Mega Man 10 or... 9 and 10 are the ones that look like the original one. Mega Man 11, I think, looks a little newer, but it's based on the old games. I've heard that one's actually pretty doable. Up to you, dude, enjoying this so far. Whatever, we'll play it. We'll play Metropolis because this is a stage that, as you can see, will put your skills to the test. And I like to think this stage is why people don't beat Sonic 2. Not that the final boss is actually a pretty good reason, but this level has some of the most annoying enemies in any game. And they're in the worst possible places. Like, the level design is met. Look at this thing. This thing was right there, and he's always right there. I mean, I just know this level so well at this point. I just know what to expect, but... Well, you know I'd be sliding that difficulty slider way down. That's a possibility. You know, play some new games. I know I have the new Shantae, or one of the, I guess there's been a couple of them on Switch. Shantae, and there's a couple new platformers. I don't know how retro she is, but I remember her from Game Boy Color. I knew that was coming. My God. I'm like showing off the worst of myself here. It's just like I'm getting hit with everything. And like those starfish enemies that explode, their spikes will carry over to like the next screen if you had another screen. Like, it's so ridiculous how far away you can get hit by those. So you gotta watch out near yourself, away from yourself. Yeah, I like the look of the new Shantae games. There's a lot of stuff I either haven't played or I don't know. We'll see. I know, what a terrible problem to have. I have too many fun games. I don't know what to do. Woe is me. Pity me in my despair. Thankfully, I had the invincibility for most of this. I would definitely love to see in the Sonic Movie 2, whatever they're calling it, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, I would love to see a setup like this, like a big Robotnik factory with all this stuff. Like, that would be pretty cool. I don't know how they would do it, but... I'm kind of hoping in the next Sonic movie, as much as I like, you know, the human characters like Tom and all that, like, I kind of hope they keep it to just the, you know, Sonic, Robotnik, Tails, Knuckles, whoever. I don't know. I want to see more of a Sonic movie. As much as I liked the first one and how it dealt with Sonic living in a real world, I'd rather see him going back to his world and fighting Robotnik, but we'll see what it does. I have a feeling it'll be kind of a mix of both, but maybe more leaning towards Sonic this time, and I'm hoping Metal Sonic is in it, but now I'm just getting really specific. I'm one of those picky fans. It's like, I want Metal Sonic and Chaos and Shadow, and like, I know like all the lore of every game. I do want to see at least something about the Chaos Emeralds. I was a little disappointed they weren't in the movie at all. At least referenced. They really only reference the rings, and the rings don't really do the same thing they do, but whatever. The more I watch that movie, the more I like it. Like, not that I didn't like it before, but I just really enjoyed it. I have some theories on the whole Sonic and Knuckles thing and how they're tied together. A friend of mine, though, did point out, which I don't know how I forgot about this, that the person who shot whatever her name was, the owl there with the arrow, couldn't have been Knuckles, because Knuckles is like Sonic's age, and Sonic was like a kid when that older echidna shot her, so that might have been like Knuckles' father or something, or... for some reason, I think like hedgehogs and echidnas will have this rivalry that'll be touched upon in the movie. And why that is, I don't know, but Robotnik will probably exploit it. And again, none of these are spoilers because I'm just making this up. But, you know, I feel like they did want to do something else with the movie, because there was some kind of, like, they wrote a new character. That Ravenclaw or whatever, that's not a real Sonic character. They made her for the movie. And, like, this power that Sonic has, it's so random that some echidnas want it. Like, that's not a coincidence either. Like, they were going for some kind of story. Oh, Shadow I don't think is going to happen, but... And I hope he doesn't, like, to be quite honest. At least not until maybe a later movie. I don't know how many of these movies are going to make. Originally, I thought maybe it would get a sequel. I did not see it going as well as it did, but now that it did, now the pressure's kind of on them to... I don't know, keep it going at least a little while. I don't want it to become like the Smurfs or like the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies where it's like, oh, there's way too many of these, like, but I want it to be good. Like, I'd rather they make 3 good ones than like 10 bad ones, you know? So yeah, they could do Shadow, but I mean, it would have to be way up the road. I don't really want... I don't want like a Spider-Man 3 where they try to cram everybody into the 3rd Sonic movie, like Shadow and all these people, and no. I like what they did with the first movie. I like how it set up Robotnik. I have a feeling with him being like the only human there that he's gonna like kind of really take over, and that's why, you know, Tails is trying to find Sonic. I definitely think Knuckles is gonna be in it. I even have like exactly how he's gonna be there. I have a feeling the movie's going to take plot elements from Sonic 2 and 3 in terms of Robotnik tricking Knuckles into fighting Sonic for him. And I'm hoping that the blue quill that Robotnik has, that he still has from Sonic, will be used to make Sonic Z's connected to Chaos. I have considered that. Hey, what's up? Here's our Sonic expert himself. It's Toaster Cartridge, hailing live from somewhere in Connecticut. But no, I think Chaos is involved, maybe somehow, because a lot of those echidnas in that echidna tribe definitely look like the Sonic Adventure echidnas. I'm not really... Yeah, I know, that was a joke. Now, I'm thinking about theories for the Sonic movie, the second one that they're going to make, that they already have a release date for, even though no one knows when you can film a movie again, but they already have a release date of 2022 for that. But then again, the first movie was supposed to come out like 5 years before it came out, so who knows? The Sonic movie that they actually made changed directors a few times, changed character designs, changed actors. I mean, that movie went through so many changes. Did you really? That's so weird. Weren't you the one who, like, found a Game Boy Micro at one of those stores we go to and you're like, I don't want this? It is surprising that Crush 40 didn't have any music in the movie, but maybe they will in the next one. I think at some point, and they kind of reference some of Sonic's modern history in the game with Gotta Go Fast and some of the memes. I think they are going to reference Sonic's history, like, with the Crush 40 music and some of that. Yeah, nobody wants a Game Boy Micro. Except for you, apparently. It's just like a Game Boy Advance, but with like a tiny screen. I'm really just sucking today. Ah, sweet. Is it a new one or just like a remake? I mean, not that I played any of those games. It doesn't have a backlight? Oh, that's even dumber. So it's basically the original Game Boy Advance, but with like half the size. And this was supposed to be convenient to who? I mean, not that I'm one to talk, the freaking whatever it's going to be, the Game Gear Micro looks even dumber. Like, Sega bringing back the Game Gear was a great idea, but Sega bringing it back as a little backpack accessory for $50 or $100 or whatever it is was completely stupid. And I will be the first one to say that. Oh, damn! Oh, I really thought that was the end there. I'm not paying attention. And in this level, you have to pay attention. Holy crap. Oh, geez. And that's pretty common in these things that I kind of space out when I'm talking to people, and I cannot space out in this level at all. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's how I'm gonna die. I even knew how I was gonna die. I even knew exactly how I was gonna die. Oh, I freaking hate this level. Like, I hate it and I love it. Like, it's such broken game design, but I don't know, I love beating it. Now I can beat it. I used to get my butt kicked by this, and there's still that little kid in me that just wants to get revenge on Metropolis Zone. But no, it's broken game design because that part with the, whatever that thing is, the praying mantis thing, you almost have to have like a shield or something because you're going to get hit at least once, if not twice, or that'll happen. So I clearly could have seen that coming. I mean, look at where those spikes are. Like, everything is right on top of you. Mother... You love saying on the go. I can play Mother 3 on the go. Like, it's always like, why'd you get a Switch? Because I can play games on the go. See, that time I just got lucky and didn't hit the thing. Tails didn't get so lucky. I can play Mother 3 on the go. In a tiny postage stamp size, no backlight package. Yep, see? There was no way I was going through that gauntlet without getting hit by something. Alright, so this is a fairly long second round, but that's alright, because I waited like half an hour for anyone to show up, so... Now the party really starts. Now we just need Jeffachu and Rem and a few other people. Yeah, you really did. Oof, I got lucky that I got back on there. More broken game design. For a water purifier. Well, at least we know where he or she is, because we're not sure who that is, but I don't know if I'm allowed to tell anybody who anybody is, so I just kind of go with it. Crap, 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 crap! Oh, really thought that was going to hit me. How long? Am I in Act 2 or 3? I don't even freaking remember. I think I'm in Act 3, actually. Act 2 kind of was a blur. Yeah, I'm in Act 3, because this is where the boss comes. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. They really only did like a little Green Hill thing a couple times. Act Chungus. Yeah, well, this is Chungus. How am I gonna just... No, wait, ah, damn it, I completely screwed up my plan there. Tails, cheese him. Damn it. I gotta do it this way now. Nope, that's not cheesing it. Tails, jump, jump, jump. There you go. Literally, Tails just has to get him. Again, paying attention. Take that, Dr. Chungus. I do enjoy Dr. Chungus. What? I do enjoy Dr. Chungus. Only on Retro Request Party is that a relevant thing to say. I do enjoy Dr. Chungus. Alright, now we're definitely gonna just, that's almost as great as Baja Chinese food. I do enjoy Dr. Chungus. Alright, well, now that people are here, what I really enjoy is, seeing round 3 of Retro Request Party live. We got Metroid Fusion, Mega Man X, Super Mario All-Stars, very fitting in this All-Star episode, Vector Man, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Hyperstone Heist. Just let that sink in for a second while I change the cartridges. To the cartridge changer! Mario All-Stars. I feel like you voted for that before. But it's hard to argue with that because you get like at least 4, if not 5 games in one cartridge. Hyperstone Heist. Ooh, we got a tie. We got a tie so far, and I don't see a third person coming, so we probably still have a tie. I completely forgot what I was doing. Got one for Hyperstone, one for Mario All-Stars. Got me possibly breaking that. We got Toaster Cartridge just saying screw it and breaking the tie himself. And Hyperstone Heist, for those of you who don't know, is basically Turtles in Time, but on Genesis. Bit of a different level design, but same idea. Even made by Konami. Excellent game. Surprised I haven't played it more, to be honest. Let's go ahead and this one I will reset so we can see it from the beginning. I actually love Konami. Like, I didn't realize how many games they made that I love from this era. Like, besides Turtles, like, they did a lot of stuff. Like, almost every platformer that's not Sonic that I like is Konami related. So if you've played Turtles in Time, you'll be very familiar with this game, although it is a different, little bit different structure. Teenage Mutant Ninja Chungus. Alright, well, who should I be? We got Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello, and of course Raphael. Fearsome Foursome. I think if I don't pick soon, it just picks for me. Leonardo. Who wants to be Leonardo? YOLO April. This is April O'Neil reporting. Oh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Right now, the Statue of Liberty and... Oh, I didn't know I couldn't. I was just trying to scroll it. Alright, I guess that skips it. Hey, Leo is my favorite. Alright, here we go. See, we all knew it. I love this game. But that's not surprising, because it's basically Turtles in Time. Not sure which one I like better. Even the graphics are like the same. And they both involve time travel. You don't, like, hear about this game a lot. Like, you always hear about Turtles in Time, but, like, you don't hear about this as one of the best Genesis games, but I really think it is. So I think this game's a little harder, actually, because the Super Nintendo one doesn't throw these enemies at you until later. Man, these guys are annoying. It really is. They really did say pizza time. The one before. See, I played a few TMNT arcade games. They're all almost the same, but they are fun. I played one at one of my birthdays, I think 1999. It wasn't Turtles in Time, and it wasn't this, but it had a very similar feel. It might have just been called TMNT or something like that. There's a few arcade games that you can't find anymore. In fact, I watched a video on that. It was like the X-Men arcade game, the Spider-Man arcade game. They were like all great games. It's just like flashy graphics and stuff. I don't know how familiar. In fact, you might have been one of the people who shared this with me. The Sega's like releasing, or at least in Japan, they're releasing a remake of their one of their arcade cabinets with like all these Japanese arcade remakes on them. And I hope that comes to America, because I would totally play like the Golden Axe arcade game and some of the other ones. I didn't mean to eat that pizza. I'm gonna save it for leftovers after I'm done kicking shell. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Oh yes, those days in the airport. But yeah, now it's got like, I forget, 20 or 30 arcade games on it. It's a much better deal than the Game Gear thing. I mean, it's still a little pricey, but you can hook it up to your TV and basically have like an arcade joystick on your TV, and you can play like Golden Axe, Revenge of Death Adder, which has never been seen outside of arcades, and a couple other games that are pretty rare, and then like stuff like Columns 2, and just like, I forget what else. There might have even been like a 3D Outrun type of game in there, but it looks really good. Bowling Alley has the Spider-Man one with... Yes, that's exactly the game I was thinking of. I think like the Scorpion's the first boss. Now, for some reason, I have this game on my Genesis Mini, but it has no sound. So I think I actually streamed it once, and it's like the game plays the same, but there's no music or sound, so you're just watching this with nothing. But the music really makes this. I mean, certainly helps. Not to mention all the corny little hi-yas. Yeah, I think I've seen footage of that too, yeah. I do enjoy Venom. I don't know what's going on with the Venom 2 movie, like when that's coming out now. It's supposed to come out like in October with Carnage. I'm almost hoping they just live or just stream it like they did with the new Mulan that's coming out this week. I mean, I'd like to see it in theaters, but I don't really care at this point. I just want to see Venom and Carnage. Obviously, this game's a little bit, you know, less enjoyable without a second person there to kind of back you up. Oh, Dynamite Cop, I think, might have been one of the games on the collection. I actually have Dynamite Cop, or one of them, on the Sega Saturn. Same idea, a shooting gallery type of game. Yeah, that was a good game. Just say, like any beat 'em up, they have these gimmicks in the background you gotta watch out for, which I like. That's a little variety. He really did just say pizza power. That's a 3D beat 'em up? Oh, I know. Oh, it is. I'm thinking of the Dreamcast game. Yeah, no, I mean, that is the Dreamcast game. What am I thinking of? That's the other thing. There's another game that is maybe it's just Virtua Cop, where you just, like, shoot thugs and stuff, and it just keeps scrolling, and you have to not shoot the civilians. Yeah, Dynamite Cop, actually, it's like I like the idea of Dynamite Cop, but it was actually kind of lame. Well, at least when I played on Dreamcast. Maybe on an arcade it's a little more fun, but it was like, press A to kick him or something. I'm like, really? It's like the slowest QuickTime event ever. This is a lot different than the Super Nintendo one. The Super Nintendo one, your first level is a city, but you don't go to the sewers till like level 3, and you don't go back and forth like this. So this game changes locations a lot. Yeah, Virtua Cop is what I have on Saturn. Dynamite Cop I have on Dreamcast. In fact, I think I've played it before. It just, I don't know, it's just weird to play it. It's not bad, but it's kind of a novelty to have it. Kind of like Cannon Spike, like that. I feel like that's a game that would be more fun in arcades than it was playing it on the Dreamcast. And I have streamed Cannon Spike. I think I was more excited about getting it than actually playing it. Power Stone 2 held up pretty well, though. That was a pretty fun game. Well, I still think I prefer the first Power Stone. Jeez. What they did to... Jeez, this guy's lethal here with the freaking whatever. Yeah, that's what you get. I think there were like 4 levels in that game, Dynamite Cop, and you just like were like, I don't know. Yeah, it really is pizza time. Never knew how to like... Okay, I thought maybe you could beat those guys, maybe not. I think you just avoid them. I'm doing a terrible job at. I don't know, I beat one of them. Oh, didn't beat him that time. Jeez. Yeah, that was one of those games, kind of like Streets of Rage, where you could pick up like anything in the room and use it, including like an arcade cabinet. I don't know, I just never made it far in the game. It was like all like kind of a played out movie. Like it was like you start on a cruise ship and then you like the ship crashes or something, you end up on an island. Ow. And that happens. Ow. Shell shot. Ow. Jeez. Damn it. Got him. I just didn't want to lose another life on the first boss. I'm alright with losing one life, but I didn't want to lose a second life on the first level. Cowabunga! Just like the end of the Super Nintendo levels. This is a pretty fun level. Anytime I get to ride these hoverboards is a good time. Plus, I love the music. Just gotta avoid those spikes where he goes, "Ow, my toe!" And that is not an exaggeration. That's exactly what happens. I don't even think it takes health, but it just knocks you, like, around a little bit. Or you could just do that. Yep, there it is. Oh god, that's gonna hurt my toe. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, this is Donkey Kong. Yeah, it does. Welcome, Strap. Why'd I say you're looking rather strapping tonight, and I'm really glad I hit that before. I got that pizza before the picture fell, so that I didn't die, because I had basically no health left. Yeah, so we are playing the Genesis version of Turtles in Time, which is actually a completely different thing. We really are not going to talk about Roblox right now, ever. But, yeah. Playing the Genesis version, you got to be very careful on these boards, because where the little bandage marks are can basically be a board that hits you in the face. Sideshow Bob style. I'm sure I'll end up hitting one accidentally at some point. So yeah, in case you don't know what you missed, Strap, we're on round 3 right now of Retro Request Party. Got a couple more games to go, but because a lot of people weren't here for round 1, I might actually do a revote on that later, but we'll see how I feel by then. Never like to predict these things. I'm usually like, oh, this isn't going to last more than another few minutes, and then I'm there for like, oh, there I go. Hitting that stupid trap board. Ouch! Really not gonna live stream Roblox. Really, it's time for that ninja to let go of me, Dr. Chungus. One of my friends once put it, they didn't like watching me play beat-em-ups because they said, I don't want to watch you just keep hitting the guys with different colored pants over and over again. Because you think about it, that's what a lot of these games do, is they just kind of use the same enemies again and again, but with different colors clothes on or whatever. No revotes, Mr. Prey. Alright, well, fair enough. Literally, I was the only one who voted in round 1, so I won. I generally try not to vote. Oh, I got a follower. Oh no, I got a host. Well, even so, it's something. I heard a notification in my ear, and it wasn't the usual one that the police are on their way, so it's good news for me. Bad news for the rest of you. Oh, here's these stupid Wii nunchuck guys again. Oh, that's a barrel. Not a barrel of laughs. Ow. Alright, well, thanks for the host strap. Hopefully that gathers some more viewers. But right now we have an uneven number of viewers, which is good, because that means we can actually have a good vote, as I just die again. I'll say, I don't think I'm going to play past this level in this, but that might also happen if I die again. Jeez, come on. Ow. Oh, my toe, my toe. I do enjoy having pizza power. Whoa, okay, no pizza power for me. Jeez, these things seem unnecessarily overpowered. Ow, my, how does a bullet hurt my toe? Like, that would be a little more painful than like, oh, I stubbed myself on something. No, I got shot with a freaking machine gun. A little bit of a difference, but I digress. But yeah, these levels go on a little while, as you can see. Now we're in a cave, for some reason. Now we're in the cave for some reason. We ran out of assets. In fact, I don't think this area is in Turtles in Time. The ship is. Pirate ship. Yeah, no, this is a great game, though. Usually don't make it much further than this, though. Like, I might beat this level, and then by the time I start the next level, which I think is the Techno drone or something, I'm usually dead. Like I said, I'll move things along for the interest of time after this level. We're almost to the end of. I'm enjoying the show. At the end of the day, isn't that really all that matters? Oh, and as I was saying earlier, because Strap might know a few random games, next episode I'm bringing back the Genesis Mini for some random fun. So if there's any random Genesis games you want that I haven't already done, or even if that I have done, I can go ahead and put those on. Genesis Mini for next time. And that'll be some real fun. I know how much some people like that time I played Garfield Caught in the Act. Oh, damn it, come on, come on, come on. Pizza's right there. Oh, come on. Thank you. I'm familiar with that mask, but in other games copy it. Yeah, that's true. That is the kind of first rule of beat-em-ups, is just the repetitive enemies. That is what, you know you're in for that. For a brief second here, I'll have 287 as my score after I beat up enough of these guys. Echo the Dolphin, that's already on the Genesis Mini, believe it or not, so that unfortunately is on there, and I've wasted many a minute playing it. It's just not a fun game. It's like Legend of Zelda if Zelda was a dolphin. The legend was swimming around doing nothing. Whoa, okay. I do enjoy having pizza power. I don't enjoy getting hit by that thing or seeing Dr. Chungus. That bazooka looks like it's gonna hurt my toe. I don't want that. Hey, 287, there you go. Ray Romano, I mean, if such a thing existed, I'd probably play it. You can technically play, like, fan games on the Genesis Mini if they're the right format. I've tried it. Like, you can do, like, fan hacks, but they have to be, like, a certain file extension. They don't all work. So, yeah, as usual, Toaster Cartridge has no serious suggestions whatsoever. Ah, crap. See, I think that's a real game. I think Buster Douglas is a real game. I mean, just for like that episode, I'd try it out. I'm not a big boxing fan, but like I would try it. Heck, I would even try some wrestling games since I know you're into that. Wait, oh really? Is that actually a good? I know that's a game too. Well, yeah. I mean, episode 22 is not going to be for at least a couple more weeks, so I'm not too worried about it. So I got my own random assortment of games. Oh, you mean the cartridge? Well, I don't even need the cartridge if I have the Genesis Mini. I mean, I could still not. I mean, again, I'm only gonna play it for that. I'm not really into boxing. This boss is actually not that hard at all. Maybe just because I'm talking. I'm really thinking about it. Okay. There we go. Well, I'm saying that first one you said, Strap said it, Buster Douglas. That I'm pretty sure is on Genesis. So I would look into that at the very least. Alright, I think that's enough turtles for now. I think we're ready to move on to scene 3, but more specifically, the next game. The Lawnmower Man. Oh god, no. And yes, I know what that is. Alrighty, let's see. Let's get back to this. Get back to the show. Show must go on, as it were. And what was that, round 3? Well, round 4 sees us with yet another 5 choices. We got Sonic Advance 3, Super Baseball 2020. It's funny because it is 2020. Arkanoid, the classic NES game, and, well, wait, Mortal Kombat 2 for Sega Genesis, and Pokemon Pinball for Game Boy Advance. So, again, the only rules for this particular episode was that these have to have appeared on previous episodes, and I have to have really liked them, which is only really 2 rules. Oh, hold on. I don't want to switch this out just yet. I think we have 3 people now, or at least 3 actual people. I'm not counting the bots as viewers. Sorry, bots. All right, we got 2 for Sonic Advance 3, so that's kind of the direction we're leaning in right now. Which is really funny, because that will mean that I've played Sonic Advance 1, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and then Sonic Advance 3 in the same stream, which I would totally do. All right, let's see. Got all these cartridges I had to freaking organize last night. All right, sorry, Strep. Before you even voted, you're kind of screwed. I mean, you can throw another game out there just for the heck of it, but yeah, Sonic Advance 3, got it right here. I do enjoy Sonic Advance 3. In fact, I even know what level I'm going to play, or what level I'm going to start with. Sonic Advance 3 was actually one of those games that went under the radar. Even I didn't really expect much of it, and it turned out to be, if not the best in the series, probably the second best behind the original, but Sonic Advance 3 actually did a lot. But that other voter is a bot, you just said it. No, but I'm saying you're still here. There's 3 real people, and there's like 4 bots in the chat room. Cream the Rabbit. I mean, she is in the game. The thing is, with Sonic Advance 3, and I don't know if you've played it, but it's kind of like Sonic Heroes, where you can select 2 different characters, and depending on who you select, they have like different powers. think Sonic and Tails or Sonic and Knuckles were always my favorite because you got Tails' flying ability with Sonic speed, or you got Knuckles' power ability with Sonic speed. Let's blast through with Sonic speed. So you can tell this is one I've played before. In fact, this appeared on the very first Retro Request Party back in 2019. Gotta find my controller. Here we go. I do love Chaos Angel Zone, though. Yeah. Yeah, I know. My counter also says 2 viewers, but I see 3 people chatting, so there's at least 3 people watching. And when I go to the viewers list, there's like 6 people listed, but 3 of them are just like lurks, TV viewer, or just generic things. Alright. I know this is going to be a dumb idea, but who should my team be? Because I'm sure Toaster is going to set me up with something really stupid. So these are the characters I can pick from. You get one main character and then one, yeah, I figured. One main character and then like a backup character that gives you different abilities. Yeah, why not? This is gonna be stupid. In fact, this team's gonna be very terrible because neither of them are gonna have any attacks. Let's see, I got her, she's got air hammer attack. Oh, she gets the kind of floaty ability. Oh, great. This is so stupid. How the hell am I supposed to go anywhere? I'm gonna have to use their team ability. Nope. I've never played as these two before. Oh, seriously, that's all I get is a freaking double jump? Lovely. This is gonna suck some ass. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the stage I wanted to go to anyway, so... But I'll do a couple stages. I don't know if Toaster's ever played this game. This is actually a really good game. Too bad we're playing as Amy and freaking Cream, but I love the music in this game. That's my freaking spin dash? Oh yeah, that's effective. Oh, this is such a bad combination. I'm switching out of this after I play Ocean Base. Also, if anyone recognizes this music, it's because I used it in Marine Mayhem and later in Blockbuster 3. I'm gonna have no offense. But at least I got that stupid double jump. That's fine. I was gonna get stuck with Cream one way or the other. Granted, she's pretty broken in Sonic Advance 2, because you can just keep throwing her Chow at, like, freaking anything. But this is a very tough level to use as these two. Even as Sonic, this is a tough level. I mean, literally, if Sonic's the main character, you're generally okay. Like, I don't even know how to get out of this. Because this is not gonna let me jump high enough. Nah, that's probably a path I would need Knuckles or Tails for. Is this level even beatable as these two? Like, she cannot get any speed. Yeah, this is stupid. This is freaking stupid. Hey, that time it worked. Yeah, this is why you don't listen to freaking Toaster on these things. This is why you don't listen to Toaster on these things. Oh my freaking god, this is a useless team. It doesn't matter. Anyone you pair Cream up with is gonna be freaking nerfed. Alright, this can't. I can't. I need new people. Yeah, Cream can fly, but she's not my main character. So all I can do is float with the little balloon or do a double jump. Heyo. So if you want me to main Cream, I can. Here, just to make it stupid. I've never used this combination either. I mean, if I wanted a flying character, I would use Tails. And I really don't like him either. At least I can beat the level this way. Yeah, really. Well, it's funny, because if you pick certain combinations, it actually gives them a name, like... If you pick Sonic and Knuckles, they do like this pose, like they really don't want to work with each other. It's like the reluctant duo or something. Alright, Cream's actually pretty decent in this game. I just never really played her here. Oops. Yeah, she's pretty broken. That's kind of why I get bored of her after a while. Well, she would be good to find the Chaos Emeralds, because in this game they're like impossible to find. That's why I've never technically beaten this game, because I've never beaten the secret boss. What's her ability with Sonic? Oh, okay, Sonic gives her a speed boost. She's actually pretty fast on her own. Yes, I am. Playing this off the Retron 5. So it actually looks freaking great. I don't know what it looks like on the stream, but it looks freaking great. Ayo. Really was a random guy's face. I mean, you easily could. Well, the Retron 5 can do Game Boy games. I don't know if any of the other ones can. But this was so worth the money. I love this thing. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, it can actually do Game Boy, like actual original Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. The other Game Boy Color and original don't look the best on a big TV, but these hold up pretty good. Of course, Strap was there for the episode where I played, I think it was the original Super Mario Land on Game Boy, and it was just like all black and white and just like really obnoxious looking. This is the Retron 5, yeah. What's cool is you got save states and all that, if you want them. Well, what else is cool is it does copy your save data, so if you, like, have a game saved on your Game Boy to begin with, it'll carry over to this. Yeah, the controller is terrible. That's why I'm using a Super Nintendo controller right now. You can use any controller that can plug into it. So Genesis, Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo. You can use the wireless controller, but it's pretty terrible. Maybe there's another... I don't know if it has a USB port. You might be able to use, like, a USB controller. Yeah, one thing... Actually, I'm surprised it doesn't come down in price. That's about what I paid for it, but I bought mine, like, 5 years ago. They were supposed to be making another one that could play N64 games, but that never happened. Ah, damn it. I kind of had a feeling I didn't time that right. Yeah, the controller's terrible. I can actually show the controller after this game. I don't even have it charged, but it's pretty lousy. The LR triggers are like, they're there, but they're terrible. There's something called the Polymega. Like, I think it's just called the Polymega, and it's like a really good idea, but it costs like $400. Like, it's ridiculous. And I could play like everything plus like PS1 and not Dreamcast, but I don't know, play a lot of stuff. Wait, she can float? She's got like a little freaking tube. I didn't know that. Huh. I don't know if I have to go underwater or not. Probably. Yeah, I think I have to go underwater. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go underwater. I don't know. Can't fly high enough to get out of this. I think I'm stuck. This is, I can't go into a fly from there. Because of her floaty thing, I can't just like... I was gonna say, where's Sonic? Alright, did that help at all? Nope. Nah, I can't get out of the level. Screw it. I'm just gonna play Chaos Angel Zone, and then I'll probably switch to round 5. The only thing that's a little annoying about this game is this hub world you have to navigate to find all the levels. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's where the special stage would be if I found all the hidden Chao. Where the heck? The boss fight's way over there? Fine, I'll play the boss. I do love this boss music. What's really funny is... Oh, I'm about to die. That's not funny. Ah, shit. What's really funny is the first time you fight this boss, it's actually Knuckles controlling that thing. As usual, gets tricked by Robotnik. Oh, shoot. But yeah, the bosses in this game are actually really good. Particularly, it's the there's an ice level that has a really cool boss. And the Tecmo-based boss is pretty cool. He really might be. You actually get more hits doing this. Do you know the way? I really might know the way. Ah, look at those rainbow pixels. Yeah, there's a toy level. There actually are some pretty cool levels in this game. And there's 7 levels. I think the first 2 only had 6. Oh no, Sonic Advance 2 had 7 levels. Alright, I'm doing Sonic and friggin' Tails. I'm not friggin' screwing around now. So, you know what? I'm gonna do Sonic and Knuckles, because then I get the insta-shield. Changing my mind. Yeah, fighting buddies. There we go. Got the insta-shield. Alright, Chaos Angel. My favorite level. Love the music. Plus, it has a real Sonic Adventure vibe at some points. Oh, that would have killed me if I did that. Plus, I like that the final level isn't just like another Robotnik factory or whatever, like the first couple games were. Ooh, that's kind of a cool move. Ow. Oops. Yeah, this part here completely reminds me of like the Lost World Temple from Sonic Adventure. The background, anyway. I had a feeling that was coming. Definitely not playing my best today. And Knuckles almost killed me again. Mad Catz controllers, that's random. That's a throwback. I actually have a Dreamcast Mad Catz controller somewhere. It's not that bad. Oh, Jesus. I just remember the first time I played this thinking like, wow, this is actually pretty legit. Like, I was not expecting much from Sonic Advance 3. But, like, I really loved the levels in this game. I mean, really, the only bad Genesis, what do you call it? The only bad Game Boy Advance Sonic game is Sonic Genesis, which was the terrible port of the original. Like, Sonic Battle's a pretty great game, too, just completely different. Well, some might argue that Sonic Battle's not that great. I mean, it does have its flaws, but I think there's a way to break that if I'm Knuckles. Like, if I use Knuckles to throw at him. There's probably something in here I've never seen before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this area. It has been a little while since I played this game. I used to play this game a lot. Crap. I'm dead. I was gonna say, I don't know why it even took that long. I knew I was dead. Yeah, this game was tough. I will give it that. This was easily the toughest of the three, and Sonic Advance 2 was pretty tough as well. Plus, I'm playing this on a fairly not good Super Nintendo controller, as Strap can attest to. Like, yeah, I'm definitely getting some lag here. Yeah, I'm actually dead. Like, I actually just lost my last life. So, yeah, that was fun. Now, if that's not a message to move on from this game, I don't know what is. Alright. Got one more vote to go. Here in the retro request, I'm actually going to, just for the heck of it, grab the janky controller. I'm not going to use it, but just to show everybody what he's talking about. Oh, do I even have it in here anymore? Ah, screw it. I know where it is. I'm not going to take it out. It's pretty bad. It's a bad controller. Just trust me. It's a pretty bad controller. So, yeah. Like I was saying, getting to the end here. It's kind of cool background music for this. So, yeah, got your Retron 5 interface there. You can see all the stuff you can play. But right now, we're going to see all the stuff we can play in the last round of the Retro Request Party. Your final choices are TMNT for Game Boy Advance, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Donkey Kong Country 2, Contra Hardcore, and Crash Bandicoot: The Huge Adventure on the Game Boy Advance. Take your time. Hey, now it's finally showing 3 viewers. It's magic. I tells you. It is magic, I say. Of course, there was no surprise that Sonic 3 and Knuckles was going to end up on there. It's my favorite game of all time. All right. Yeah, like I said, this wasn't easy trying to find my top 25 games of all the Retro Request Parties, all from NES, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, Genesis, etc. But these are the last 5 in the episode for round 5. And right now we are just waiting on the votes to come in. Ooh, Mountain Dew. Dr. Chungus, that was funny. Actually holding the cartridges right now. Au contraire. Unless you wanted me to do a revote on round 1 after this, I don't really care either way. But as it is, this was the round 5 I had planned. Will we have a surprise contender enter the ring? That's what I want to know. Let's go. Oh, we do have a surprise contender who entered the ring. Welcome back, Randy. Welcome back to this thing of ours. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. All right. Not going to argue against that. I thought this was episode 20. This is episode 21. Episode 20 was the Wii U special. Now, this is the Retro All-Stars, in which I took my 25 favorite games that we've played in the past and put them into 5 easy-to-distinguish rounds, most of which seem to have gone to Sonic, but I'm not surprised. Turtles, all right. We got 1 vote for Turtles on Game Boy Advance. This actually ended up being a pretty good game. And they all did. I'm actually very proud of these video games. As proud as a person can be of pieces of plastic. I'm very proud of what we've accomplished here today. Do Turtles for Mr. 3333336. All right, it's 2 votes for Turtles, 1 vote for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We got Spidey with potentially the final vote. Where will it go? All the suspense. That's just killing me. That would be kind of funny, though, because we've had 2 Sonic games. No, I'm sorry, 3 Sonic games, and we would have 2 Turtle games. That's definitely not the spread I anticipated. But that's what makes it fun. Yeah, literally. I've had three Sonic games, and this would be the second Turtles game. All right, well, if the awkward pause doesn't stop, the Turtles will start. What I like about this Turtles game is, if we get to play it, which we probably will, 4 more years for Sonic. Well, now you're confusing me, but 3. Sonic. Ooh, Barney Stimpleton coming in with the Sonic. Spidey saying, "Oh, nice selection." All right, so what do we? NBA Jam's not even on the list, although I think it was in round 1. Tell you what, after just for Randy, after this final game, I'll go back and play NBA Jam because it was on the list. Ooh, TMNT. So how many actual votes do we have for TMNT? Because I can't tell what Strap voted for. I think he just voted for like 2 things. So if that's the case, it's at least 3 votes for TMNT. The Game Boy Advance game, which I think was also Spidey's idea the first time, and I was like, this should be okay, and it actually ended up being really good. Come on now. See, I was leaning Sonic, but then, see, we got Sonic. It's actually a close vote. Strap is the swing vote. I'm not doing Wayne St. Pierre. So we got Frankie. I'm sorry, fucking do TMNT because peer pressure. Okay, so then that's your vote is TMNT because that would be a 3-2 vote. which I've never had a 3-2 vote because I've never had 5 actual people watching this. Oh, I remember I had the GameCube version of that game. It's actually a pretty good game. I actually thought this was better, but they're both kind of the same concept. So yeah, we're doing it. I don't know what MAGA has to do with it, but all right. Play more turtles. Where's Value Village? Hey, this has me like in the middle of the game. Let's go ahead and reset it. What's really cool about this game which is what I thought, which is what really made it for me, is I thought you played like the same short game for like no matter what character you picked, but you actually get a different story with each character, so it ends up being like a pretty decent length game. This was based on like the early 2000s cartoon. Pretty decent opening cutscene for a Game Boy Advance game. Yeah, I think that the PS2 and the GameCube game, that was the one where it had kind of a comic book style. It was like a 3D kind of beat 'em up. That was pretty good. I forget where I left off. It doesn't matter. Let's just start something here. So let's see. Who do we want to play as? Because like I was saying, wait, I can play as Shredder or against... Oh, maybe I've beaten this one. So I think after you beat all 4 levels, you go against Shredder. Should have played the Incredible. The Incredible what? The Incredible Hulk? The Incredibles the game? Which I don't even own. Like, I don't know what the Incredible is. I'm almost curious about this Shredder level. I have no games for Game Boy Advance, but this is one of them. Yeah, it's a great game. Alright, Mikey, or Mickey, as he's also known. Start from Act 1. I really like how every level has like a different like theme to it. Mother 3, yeah, okay. Wow, we got 6 viewers right now. Why do my streams always get more viewers like at the very end? I'm like, alright, we're ready to go, and it's like all of a sudden I get like all these viewers. Oh, that's right, you can do Game Boy Advance games on the SNES Mini, but it's a little tricky. I'm kind of bored of this cutscene. Dexter's Laboratory, oh, I do have it. Oh, how I have it. Or I have something involving it. But no, I remember being very impressed by this game, and I'm pretty sure this is made by Konami as well. Just like the controls are very tight for a beat 'em up. It's not as creative as like Turtles in Time, but it's got some pretty decent like bosses and levels. I'm terrible at RetroPie. Yeah, I'll probably spend a little bit of time playing each character's story. I don't want to go too nuts, because I know Randy wants his NBA Jam, which I do have. That was actually one of the choices for round 1, I think. I just find it hilarious that I'm playing 3 Sonic games and 2 Turtle games in this stream. That's pretty much all I've done. But yeah, I like how, like, if they start swarming you, you can jump up a level or go down a level. Like, there's a little bit of variety to it. I mean, I'll play NBA Jam after this. I'm actually kind of wanting to now. I love NBA Jam. The problem is I never win a game. The other day I had like a 4-point lead with like maybe 10 seconds to go, and they still won. They got like one of those cheap threes at the very end. Oh no, they tied it, and then it went into overtime, and I lost. Like, it was so stupid how it went. Like, I was playing stifling, cheating defense, and they still beat me. I keep forgetting. I'm like, trying to remember the buttons on the Game Boy Advance, because like there are only like a few buttons, but the R button does do a special attack, but it takes your health. So far, all I can do is this slashing move, which seems to be doing the trick. Just don't know how entertaining it is to watch. Watch me do the BBBBB combo again and again. Oh, wow, I didn't know I could wall jump. That's pretty cool. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's kind of nice. Good game, Konami. Good on you. Wow, that seems unreasonable. Ah, we just lost half our viewers. I guess they thought it was more reasonable than that. This view counter is all off. I don't think I had 6 viewers. 1 point, maybe 5, but I don't think I had 6. And then I don't think when it said I had 2 that it was only 2. I think it's like maybe 4 right now. What do I know? I'm glad it isn't 0, because for the first half hour there, I was starting to get a little worried. I'm using the shitty controller. I'm using the same Super Nintendo controller you used. I'm not gonna use the Genesis one. Oh god damn! No one told me that was down there. Or that giant laser. Oh Jesus! I can't double jump when I need to. That would be 5, yeah. I don't know if they're all still, like, there, but I think so. At one point it said I had 6, and I don't know who the 6th was, and now it says I have, like, 3. So 3 people left, or something. I don't know. Maybe if you don't message in a while, it says you, like, you're out of the room or something. I don't know. So I keep forgetting, I think you only get, like, 1 life. Alright, at least I don't have to start it over, as that happens. Oh, there goes more than half my health. 6 really was Ted Mosby. Yeah, I'm just it's like, even though you added up the numbers and it's right, I just can't fathom that I actually had 6 simultaneous viewers. I'm like, wait, that can't be right. One of those has to be a fake one. Oh, I get it. Ow, I don't get it. From Sweet Life? Yes, Ted Mosby was in Sweet Life. And then he corrects his spelling, like the spelling was the only thing wrong with that statement. Yikes, really? Is that a Game Boy? Ouch. I'm dead again. Is that a Game Boy Advance one? do enjoy when the Nicktoons united. Freaking Norbert was helping freaking Tommy Pickles and stuff. See if I can get this health up without dying this time. Now that I know it's coming, it's a little bit easier to freaking do it, obviously. Okay. Vaguely remember the title. So yeah, I think we'll round out this episode after this game with a rousing round of NBA Jam for our friend Randy. Why? I don't know. Because maybe I'll actually win it. Probably not, because they will chuck a 3 any given time. Oh, wow, I wasn't that close. I wasn't that far from the end. Wouldn't be surprised me, to be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is every level, every turtle had like kind of a vehicle stage. These are usually pretty fun. Ooh, a weird little squid thingy. Ow, my toe. Oh, look at these almost 3D graphics. Oh, God, that was bad. Oh, geez, take that, Tony Hawk. I'm stealing all ye moves. I have not, if you mean the movie. Which actually I haven't seen like any of the movies other than the Batman one, which was pretty cool. It was cool because the turtles reacted to Batman like exactly how I thought they would. They're like, oh, he's so cool. Oh, I see. I didn't know I could actually go up to the top. Why wouldn't I just always go to the top? Maybe that's why. I mean, I might have seen a few episodes here and there. I've seen almost every series a little bit, but I don't know. My favorite's still the original, and then this one actually wasn't too bad. It was first out. I think I was like in high school when this was on TV, on Fox Kids or whatever. Yeah, this level actually gets pretty tough after a while. I don't know if this just goes on forever or... Oh, no, I'm dead. Nah, actually, that was fun, but I don't know if anyone has a preference here for what I do. If there's any other levels I want to do here. Yeah, the Batman versus TMNT movie's really good. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other levels you want me to play from this before I play the arbitrary NBA Jam. I think the Batman movie is based on Rise of the TMNT. Like, I think that's the style they went with. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking of. Whew. I'm gonna turn on the lights in my room. This is it's been a fun episode. Alright, screw it. I'm getting excited for some NBA Jam right now, so let's do it. We listen endlessly to this guitar riff. It's a pretty fun guitar riff. And it's gone. Alrighty. Just for Randy. I'm not picking Jamal Crawford. Because I can't. Because I don't think he was even playing when this game came out. So yeah, this is NBA Jam for the Super Nintendo on the original cartridge. I'm going to go ahead and pop this sucker in. I mean, No, I really don't think Jamal Crawford was playing by then. He had a long career, but not that long. I don't even know why I'm entertaining that thought. Jamal Crawford was like a career sixth man. Like, he wasn't like a main player. Well, he was on a lot of good teams. He would just kind of show up and be like, hey, here I am. I think he was on the Clippers when they were good for a few years. But I digress. Do I? NBA Jam. You really might have liked him on that team. Not to mention one of the other 10 teams that he played for. So, it's been a fun episode. Retro All-Stars, which basically turned into 2 Turtles games and 3 Sonic games. Hey, oh. He's a career jabroni. He really might be. Whatever that means. Alright, here we go. This is the good stuff. I've been playing this a little more recently, so I should hopefully be okay at it. Yep, 0-11. That's my freaking win-loss record here. Alrighty. Who shall I play as? Doesn't seem to matter who I pick, I always end up losing. You really better be watching immediately. Well, he was watching the last time I did this. I only did it for him. That time, too. I already put in my initials. That's how I know I'm 0-11. But I have to pick a team now. LeBron James. Okay, well, LeBron James isn't in this game because it's from 1993, but okay. In fact, I don't even think Jordan's in this game because I think this was one of the years he retired. Yeah, it's Pippen and Armstrong on the Bulls. What was I? Forgot. I don't know. I think you were just JON. Boost my stats. Never. Play LeBron's dad. What is wrong with you guys? Like, I'm just gonna pick the freaking Celtics because I got nothing. You guys have no one to blame but yourself for this. Tonight's matchup, Celtics versus... I do enjoy LeBron's dad. He's all right. I do enjoy... Oh, wait a minute. What's tournament mode? I think I forgot to turn all those stupid cheats off. Nugget Coke. Oh, I hella forgot to turn these cheats off. Yeah, I definitely forgot to turn all those freaking cheats off. Hold on. We're back up to 5 viewers. Maybe I did turn them off. Maybe I just suck. Oh, you know what? I loaded the save state that had the cheats turned on. That's why. Bostington, there really should be one of those. I swear, you guys just all bounce off each other with some of these ideas. Alright. I'm gonna have to reset it. I don't want to do tournament mode. That wasn't my goal. Not that I was ever great at this game, mind you. He really is on fire. Welcome to NBA Jam. Do enjoy being welcome to NBA Jam, 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 Jam. All right, 0-11. Let's get on the board here. Did they really? I don't think it's the same iguana then. Showtime. But I digress.
Tonight's matchup, Celtics versus Mavericks.
Even the guy's not sure. Celtics versus Mavericks. I don't know. Maybe. I already know exactly how this game's going to end. No matter what happens, they're going to make some arbitrary shot that they really should not make. It really will be boom shakalaka. Like, I actually do know how to play this game. It's just doesn't matter because they're going to make some arbitrary shot.
The rebound.
I mean, it might. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Making like everything. Ah. Missing every three here. I needed one to get back in it. Ah, still made it. Suck on that. I like how there's no sound except for the noises. Hey, I got one! I actually got one of those stupid shots. There are other NBA jams, but they're not really that much different, and they actually made one as recently as 2010 that I had for the Wii, where it was okay, but it just wasn't as good as these. Shaq Fu, it's a terrible game. Maybe I'll get it for the Genesis Mini. Doesn't matter that I just was punching him in the face as he went for that basket, he still made it. Ooh, some other guy. Hey, what's up? I actually got people watching. I really am heating up. Holy crap, I got so many users as different colors. And not different colors. Yes! He's gonna make it. Yep, knew it. No business making that, but it's gonna be a freaking jam. Oh, it's going. Appreciate you checking in, even though we're on technically the bonus game right now. This wasn't even originally on the itinerary. Ah, shit. Alright, let me go for another one.
At the buzzer.
Ah. Well. This is Super Nintendo. Well, technically Retron 5. Oh, we got a lot of people here. Alright. Some guy named The Guy just showed up. Alright, another close game. They're almost all close games. It doesn't matter. Oh, son of a bitch.
The rebound.
Ah, wanted my boom shakalaka. Didn't even get my boom.
Heating up. Wide open. The rebound.
Oh yeah, the perfectly good shot from like right on top of the basket doesn't make it, but the lob from the middle of nowhere makes it. Come on. Tell me this isn't rigged. I don't even, that stuff ticks me off. I had that shot lined up. I can't, he's not in the game. He's actually not in the game just because of when this was made. God, how do you block that? Thank you. Yep, watch this. Yep, that bullshit goes in. God damn. Knew that was gonna go in. I knew it was gonna go in. Doesn't matter how well you defend these suckers. It should be a good game. Probably not gonna get it till like Christmas or whatever, but it's not really something that's high on my radar. But for right now, I mean, yeah, can't really say much bad about it. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, seriously. Really will not be able to defend Miss Marvel or Dr. Chungus. Of course, my aimed three doesn't go in. I need to just lob it from the middle of nowhere. That's how you win at this stupidity. I mean, that was about as good as any.
For two. Blaze it up. Heating up. Score.
I did enjoy Dr. Chungus.
For two. Blaze it up. Heating up.
Get it. Oh, shit. This game is so annoying sometimes. So it's like you're just not meant to win it. Like they'll let you get a few points ahead or whatever, but at the end of the day, you're just not meant to win it. Oh look, I'm up by one. Like what's gonna happen now? Like it's so stupid. Oh look, I'm down by one.
For two.
Son of a bitch.
Blaze it up.
I don't even care. I know I needed a 3 there.
That's a
Yeah, they'll get it. Yep, they'll get it. Of course they'll get it.
Maverick
Suck that.
wins the
Yeah,
game.
what a shock. It's literally every game I play this. Every single game I play this. Alright, well, how we doing? We got a fairly crowded room here now. I mean, a little weird saying that, but alright. Heyo. A little controversy here. Oh my god. Well, see, now I feel weird. I don't want to, like, leave yet, because I got so many people watching the stream all of a sudden. So it's like, what do I do? Like, what do I do? I could do Davis versus Nugget Coke. I don't know who Davis is, but I could do that. Technically, we never re-voted on round 1. Freaking, I don't know. YOLO. The movie. I think Barney Stimpleton went home a long time ago. Punch the wall behind you. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's gonna knock all the freaking games off. We got a lot of games. I don't even know if I can play as Luigi in Super Mario World. Unless I, like, beat the game or something. I don't know. I mean, I literally have got, like, well, 25 cartridges behind me. Hey, he really is still here. It doesn't even have to be one of these 5. I've got a bunch of cartridges behind me. I'll do a little Mario World. What do I care? Just like having an audience. See me make a fool of myself. I really haven't. I mean, I have, but out of all the games in today's lineup, this has probably appeared the least. It is a good game, though. But I digress. Just to be weird, I could play it on a Sega Genesis controller, but I'm not going to. I could. Totally could. Oh, technically, and Toaster might be interested in this, the Retron 5 has a slot. Yep, right there. Famicom. It actually has a Famicom slot. I don't know if that's compatible with just the original Famicom or Super Famicom, but I have never tried it, but it does have a Famicom slot. So, yeah. Consider your first hour that it really was the pre-show. So, yeah, I've never tried a Famicom game in it. If you have any cartridges, I can try them. But there is a... I don't know how well it works, but there is a Famicom feature. And I don't know if it just applies to Super Famicom or whatever. Alright. Super Mario World it was. I have no idea where I am in the game right now. This might be where I left off from last time. Wait, what the? How do I thought he had like a spin jump or something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I'm a little curious myself if it does Super Famicom. I don't really care about regular Famicom, but there are a few Super Famicom games I'd like to try. Ah, damn it. I should have kept the freaking cape. Just would have made this next part a little easier. I had a feeling that was coming. I'm like, invincibility's not going to save me from the friggin' lava. And it did not. Yeah, that was a waste. What a glorious waste it was. So I don't know how to play as Luigi. Like, I think I have to have, like, started the game as him or something. I don't think I can just switch to him. Isn't he basically the same thing? It's not like Mario 2 where he has, like, that weird jump. Oh, alright. Oh, 1-up mushroom. Yeah, this controller is a little weird. I actually might try this with the Genesis controller just because the D-pad is better on it. Can you even play as Luigi in Mario Odyssey? I feel like he's only like a bonus character. I mean, alright, I'm not playing that. Ah, water level. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, kind of water. Alright, so whoever's still here, hopefully you're enjoying the randomness of this. Like I said, anything can happen. Sometimes it does. Maybe I need to start starting these at like an hour later, so I get like the people to stay and come into the room. Well, it kind of just depends on my random schedule when I start them. A lot of stuff happened there. And then it unhappened. That's a charging chuck. Ow. Yeah, you did. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that was lucky. For some reason, that just started floating. We got a lot of stuff going on here. I actually have beaten this game, but it's been a long time. Ow. Good enough for me. Ooh, Super Mario Kart. I mean, I know I have it. I don't know if I have it on a cartridge, though. Now, let me see. I mean, Mario Kart's okay. Let's see what I have in my actual collection of Super Nintendo games. I did pick up a few new ones recently, but I think I have Super Mario Kart on here. I just never really thought to play it. Otherwise, I have other ways to play it. No, I actually do not have a cartridge of Super Mario Kart. I could swear I had one at one point. I mean, I don't know. What was the game I got the other night that I never played? I got Last Action Hero on Super Nintendo. Somewhere in here. Yeah, okay. I actually think I have Star Fox on Super Nintendo cartridge. I really do. It literally is right here. Original Star Fox. And I did get Last Action Hero, which in retrospect I heard is a terrible game. But yeah, I do have Star Fox. It's really not that good a game. I've played it. It's actually kind of annoying. But anyway, what were we, playing some Mario World or something? Did I pick up the wrong controller? It's a game. I'll give it that. It is definitely a game. It won't work without... It'll work. I've played it. It doesn't work well, but it works, unfortunately. I mean, the one on the Super Nintendo Mini isn't much better. I was never a fan of these ghost houses. Although I did like the ghost houses in Mario Galaxy 2. And I'm hella dead. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Yeah, well, most people can't. Do you want me to play Last Action Hero? I never played it. I mean, I was honestly a little curious, but... Then I heard it was like a really terrible licensed game, and licensed games aren't really known for being good to begin with. I really did fall. You guys are way behind on some of these things that are happening. And I fell again. Bomp. Ah, screw it. You know what? I'm almost too curious to resist. Last Action Hero on freaking Super Nintendo. Why not? Right, we made it this far. Last Action Hero. My god. My chat is ahead of my stream visual. Yeah, it usually is. But I digress. Alright, fine. Last Action Hero. Probably have to wrap this up pretty soon, though. It's coming up on 3 hours. But I usually don't have this many people. This is great. It's great and also not great, because, yeah. Yeah, that's why. Resist is futile. It usually is. It usually is futile. Hey, you bought it. Yeah, because it was like $5, and I thought it was going to be one of those, like, so bad it's good type of games, and I haven't played it, so maybe it is. So this is my first time ever playing this. We've been way over time. We were over time 3 games ago. Heyo. You've done 5 hours? I have done 5 hours. That's my record, to be honest. Actually, I don't know if it was 5 hours. I thought it was like 4.5, but it was long. It's very long. All right, let's see what this is. Maybe this won't be that bad. I don't know. Going all out. I really don't need to watch the thing. Wait, I just start in the game? Like, it doesn't even, like... Alright, I guess I'm just in the game now. I mean, the graphics are pretty cool, but, like... These controls are kind of crapola. Holy cripe. I mean, the music and the presentation is not terrible, but, like, look at this hit detection. Like, I can't even, like... I'm hitting him, and he's not, like... I don't have Comix Zone on cartridge. That's also on the Genesis Mini. Literally, I think I have 2 attacks. And they both miss every stinking time. It's too bad, because I like the style of this game. His jump is really floaty. He does, and I don't have it. But I'm definitely going to look into getting that on Genesis for the next episode. Whatever this thing is, I'll pick that up. I've literally punched him 3 times. This is freaking stupid. Use the V trigger. Literally the only buttons that seem to work are like the B button jumps. This does a little stupid punch. X does a kick that never hits anybody. Like, their attacks hit like 90% of the time. I'm watching this instead of AEW. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. This is prime time. Chaos Blur right now. Just playing this awful game. I guess I probably would play this again, like, but I'd play it with cheats on or something. Like, this is awful. Oh my god. Like, I like the music. Like, this game had potential. Forward, forward, B. Is that actually a control? No, B is jump. Ouch. Thank you, thank you. I try to get ratings. I'm gonna outscore AEW tonight. There's no rhythm to their attacks. Like, they just random, like... Can't even, like, really put a strategy on it. Like, what do I do against that? Like, look at how far that bat reaches. Oh my god, this is horrible. Somebody just start naming games, and I'll see if I have them. Young Buck has nothing to do with it. I hate these games. The game, it has a certain energy to it, I will give it that, but that energy is to be terrible. Like, look at how weak my kick is. NBA Jam, yes, I have 3D Blast, because I actually had that on earlier. I mean, hell, I'd play 3D Blast over this. I'm punching him! What is happening? Pinball. Oh, what, the original pinball? I've got a ton of pinball games. Don't get me started. You want pinball? I got you pinball. If I had the Power Glove, I'd use it. It'd probably be about as effective as punching this guy right in front of me. Oh my god. I want to like the game. I really do. Is there a cheat that makes this game not suck? Yeah, GoldenEye, if I had a N64, which I don't, that would obviously be a game I would have. This guy's way the hell off screen. It's probably the only viable idea I've heard is pinball, be it regular or one of my many gimmick pinball games. I mean, you want pinball, I've got just pinball, I've got Sonic Spinball, I've got Super Mario Pinball Land, I've got frickin' Pac-Man Pinball, I've got... Do I have Tecmo Bowl? I don't think I have the cartridge of Tecmo Bowl. I have it. Get to the next level. Yeah, good luck. God, each one of their attacks does like a quarter of my health. Or one viewer worth. This is so bad. I'm so angry right now. Why? Why is this a thing? I've actually played Moonwalker. It's actually pretty good. How do I have so many lives? Is this over yet? I think I do have a cartridge of Street Fighter. I believe I have Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo. It gets a little repetitive too, though. Although at least it has hit detection, unlike this piece of crap. It's like the lightning round here. Oh my god! So bad. The music just loops too. Just loops. It doesn't end. What is even happening? I definitely have Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 1. In fact, I think I have all three of them now that I think about it. Oh, what? Street Fighter? Oh, Turbo's so obnoxious. I think I do have one that has Turbo enabled. I feel like this game is Turbo, except it stinks so bad. I do enjoy Montel Combat. This is how we fight it. Boom, doom. This is how we fight it. This guy's got a baseball bat. I hate the hit detection in this game. Oh, thank God it ended. I really hope that last one isn't a game. So that would be kind of awesome and kind of offensive at the same time. I don't even know what games I have. So many of them are like ROMs, but I do have a lot of physical copies. What am I looking at here? Super Star Wars, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie, Killer Instinct, Primal Rage, which are almost the same thing. Congo's Caper, Batman Forever, Populous, which I don't even know why I bought that game. Oh, I actually have another Super... wait, is this a... Oh, this is a new Super Nintendo controller. That's not going to work with this. What else? Power Rangers already played. Freaking Mario 3D Land. Mario Kart, Sonic and Knuckles. I mean, obviously, if you're going to pitch Sonic and Knuckles, I'd play the hell out of that. Alright, this freaking blows right now. Let me do... I'll do Mortal Kombat 2 first, since that was something someone said. Or Montel Kombat. I don't even care. So many good games, so little good time. Mario's Mystery Meat, there really will be no such playing of that game. Alright. Yeah, that game kind of sucked. Dance Dance Revolution, live in my bedroom. The Adventures of MLK was made into a Saturday morning cartoon. Well, wasn't that enlightening? Besides, I want to play this, if I play Mortal Kombat on the Genesis, which is what I have it on, I can try out the 6-button feature on my Genesis controller. Randy's a bot. He really might be. That was pretty laughably bad, though, I gotta say. Money well wasted. No regrets. Superhero Static Shock. That actually does sound like a thing. That legit sounds like... Ah, no, I don't, but I wish I did. I love the arcade 1-up cabinets. Love the idea of them, anyway. Oh, I feel better already. Oh my god. Apparently I'm just I'm just gonna play this fight because it just took me to this. This is one of the later levels, but whatever. Alright, that was fun. In a pink grab bag. I have those games too. I have them. I still haven't played them. Alright, well that was brief. I'm just doing lightning round right now. So I don't know how long I'm going to play any of these games. I'm just... That was for PS1. I don't have a way to stream PS1 right now. If I had my PS2 hooked up, I could. What was in the mystery bag? Mine had Chicken Little, freaking Dexter's Laboratory Chess, and Polar Express the game. No, I'm not kidding. Damn it. I do enjoy that Genesis sound. No, that I just told him what was in it. It was literally those 3 games. And nothing else. I have a YouTube channel. If you search it, you're going to be looking through like 1,600 videos to find out one. When I already told you what happened. Oops. Tried to block and it took me to the save screen.
Finish him.
I mean, I can tell you what you got. It wasn't much better. Alright, fine. That ends that one. Like I said, I'm just going lightning round. I want to watch the other video. Oh, there's a lot of them. You'll be watching videos for a long time. Literally just going to start putting random games in right now. No, I just picked up a game we already played. Hold on. I'm literally just going to pick up a random cartridge. Nope, I keep picking games we already played. Alright, here we go. Yes, actually, I quite enjoyed that mall tour. Screw it. I'm playing this. As it says no... Oh, wait a minute. Did I put that in the right slot, or did I put that in the Famicom slot? No, I put that in the right slot. This thing's just annoying sometimes. I do enjoy a good mall tour. Oh, I'm sticking in random cartridges. That is what this has come to. I do enjoy a good mall tour. Do enjoy a... Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Whoever turns this on right now is just gonna see random stuff every second. Oh, I did enjoy the Michael Jackson mall tour. There's actually been 2 such things. I do enjoy how this is just evolved into just random chaos now. This is way off script, but I'm having actually more fun than I had with the script. MJ Maltor, hee hee! Something he said that was like really funny, fake Michael Jackson. It was just the way he said it. Oh, he was like playing with cooking stuff in Macy's, and he's like, "Today we're going to make an omelette." And like, he was like so angry about it. Any other sports games? Yeah, I have Super Baseball 2020, which is fun if you want to watch robots playing baseball. God, you love your sports games. I tried Tecmo Bowl. It just didn't do it for me. Well, yeah, I know it's basic. It's kind of fun, though. It's like little secrets and stuff. But all right, the crowd has spoken. This game's over. Let's go to another one. Let's see. I don't even necessarily have to take them from the selection. Let's see what we got down here. Random games. All right, what the hell? I literally just bought this game the other day at Toy Vault, and it's going in. I don't know if it's going to be any good. Let's find out. Heyo. Tinder is actually not fun. So we're playing a Game Boy Advance game right now, or we're about to be. This is a little number. Little Star Wars game. Star Wars Flight of the Falcon. I have no idea if this is going to be any good. Actually, this isn't bad so far. It's got music. Then again, so did The Last Action Hero. actually kind of tolerable. I haven't started the game yet. This is actually decent presentation for a Game Boy Advance game. I mean, again, keep in mind this is a Game Boy Advance game. I also have Super Star Wars, by the way, and I'm terrible at that game. I really didn't want to watch that entire thing, is that... Oh, sweet, it's friggin' Star Fox. Why are all my shots like, they seem to be going like up in the air? Like, I'm trying to shoot straight ahead and it's shooting like above me. It really is the toyest of vaults. I mean, I'm not gonna say this is great, but this actually is a lot better than it could have been. Like, I mean, I'm not hating it. The turret in space! I mean, this could have been a lot worse. This is actually pretty playable. I mean, am I gonna, like, remember this game forever? Probably not, but... This had potential to be pretty bad. And I still think I like this better than Star Fox. Can't understand for the life of me how this aiming system works. I don't understand how motion works in this game. And God, the freaking D-pad on this SNES controller is not easy on the fingers. Okay, I'm bored of this. What else do we have in the scraps? Don't even know what this is. Gonna put it in. Reach. Hey, or whatever that means. I mean, alright. I think I've actually played that game. The Tomb Raider game. It's time to play Super Off-Road the Baja. It just says Super Off-Road the Baja. What the actual hell? Oh my god. I can't even take this seriously at this point. I can't believe this. It literally said that. Well, you wanted a sports game. This might be a sports game. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, well. This is actually not terrible. It's not great, but not... What the... Okay. This is like Road Rash, but worse. Oh yeah, no, this game is not known for its graphics at all, but... I mean, it's also not terrible? I guess I've just been kind of, like, just used to terrible games at this point. I'm, like, not even steering it anymore. I'm just letting it go straight ahead. Am I winning? No, I'm in 7th. How do I have, like, any other moves? Yeah, take that. Boom. Power Ranger. I don't have Power Rangers. I have Power Rangers. Oh, God. I can't believe they even made a, what do you call it, Road Rash with Game Gear. That would have looked terrible. I mean, the Genesis one was playable, at least. I'm not a huge fan of the graphics, but at least I had some fun with it. What am I even doing right now? I'm not even, like, paying attention to the game anymore. Brown is doo-doo, don't drive on. Well, too late now. Ignoring that warning. Play Chuck E. Cheese. Just, you know, If you could just once name a game I might actually own, it'd be great. Okay, thanks. We're playing Off-Road the Baja, okay? And this is a fantastic game. This is Dr. Chungus approved. The Baja. I played pinball. I literally just played it. I literally just hit that guy and killed him. Go by. I do enjoy pizzas. Now I'm just getting life recommendations. Not even... Actually, I might have pizza tonight. Getting life recommendations, not even game recommendations. Go see a doctor about that mole. Don't even understand what most of that sentence meant. Alright, this is terrible. Salad, for one, I know. That is very true. I would not eat salad on a pizza. But I'm putting most of these away. Let's see. What could I put on here? I hate pineapple pizza. What haven't I? Oh, actually, this is actually a good game. At least I think so. But this one doesn't always read. And it's not reading right now. It says unknown cartridge. It might play, but it also might not play. Well, let me try it. I do enjoy pizza on pizza. Favorite burger? Like favorite burger place? Or just like favorite, like, burger? I don't even understand the question. Some hardcore pop action. Yeah, this likely isn't going to work. Let me try it again. I don't know if it's because of the battery on it. There we go. It's the original Pokemon Pinball from Game Boy Color. Actually, one of the few Game Boy Color games that doesn't look like crap on the big screen. Actually, Strap was with me when I got this game. Definitely worth the money, actually. I miss Strap. Yeah, he's quite a strapping young gentleman, that one. So we trying to catch us some Pokemons. That's not a Pokemons. Oh, this is a Pokemon. Is that Abra? They were okay newsletters. God damn. Ah. Oh, alright. I guess I still had a ball saver left. Come on. I'm literally trying to hit the Voltorbs. I think it's Abra. Pretty sure it's Abra. Yeah, it's Abra. Play Lego Mario. That actually is going to be a thing, isn't it? Too busy trying to catch Abra. Maybe. Come on. Catch that thing. Oh, well, the last action hero was pretty close. generally don't play bad games because I just kind of know they're bad. Like, there's been a lot of mediocre games, but like actually like just Pack in Time was probably the worst game I streamed. That was pretty awful. Oh god, I'm not playing Dexter. Mainly because I'm not good at chess. It has nothing to do with it being about him. I used to have a Maxter hard drive as well, actually, before they became Seagate. NBA, see, I like the NBA 2K games. Some of them, not all of them, but even the bad ones aren't that bad. Damn it. Yeah, that was right down the toilet. Yeah, I can go for a little bit longer here. I generally don't like to do more than 4 hours, which I'm coming up on here. Well, NBA 2K is a pretty good game. Oh, NBA 2K2? That was on Dreamcast, actually. I think I have NBA 2K1. It's an arcade game. Ooh. Again, all the arcade games feel kind of the same. Like some of the good ones are pretty much just a little bit better than bad ones. No, I wasn't expecting some of these questions. Yeah, it's good we have our own stories about the basketball games. I'm down around 4 viewers, so usually don't make it this far. Simpsons arcade game was great, and I actually do have a bootleg copy of it, which I've streamed before. That runs on a Dreamcast, and it's pretty fun. I actually beat it. That was some trickery. I've played it. I've played the Simpsons arcade game many times because I have the disc on Dreamcast. It has its hiccups. It's not a perfect port, but it's pretty much the only way I'm going to play it. Ooh, that was close. Actually, I am wondering something. Oh, wait, I already know the answer to that. Man, but do I really want to play another Sonic game right now? Could. Well, hold on, I got games right here I'm not even playing. Guess this is as good a time to test these as any. Probably Marvel vs. Capcom 2. But I do love a lot of fighting games. Or Mortal Kombat 2, which we just saw me get my butt kicked at. I feel like I'm on a date with Randy. He's getting all these like personal questions. Don't know what to do. What do I answer? And what does it say about me as a person? Fail to dump ROM. Well, that's not what you want to see. I have seen it say that though. Jeez, these cartridges are ridiculous. Cobra Triangle. I have no idea what this is. Ooh, 3 wishes. Oh god. Well, probably to find love. Probably to have like millions and millions of dollars. And I don't know what the third one would be. I'd probably spread the wealth somehow. I have no idea what this game is. This looks like a game. This looks unplayable. Actually, this isn't too bad. I do not play Minecraft. I play Cobra Triangle, thank you very much. Wait, I can shoot them? Oh, this is actually kind of fun. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Did not think I'd be playing any Cobra Triangle today, but this is actually a pretty decent game once you get used to some of the wonkiness. I thought this was just like a racing game, but I guess it's like I'm fighting them or something. This is actually pretty decent. My standards aren't that high. It's made by Rare. I mean, Rare makes good games. You can't trust Rare, who can you trust? This was one of those games I just kind of took a flyer on because I like the box art and it was really cheap and I figure Rare makes pretty good stuff. And it's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's good enough for one of these random streams. It's kind of why I buy a lot of games that I buy. Like, I know I'm not going to sit there by myself and play them for hours, but I guess I was timed or something. I don't know. I know I'm not going to sit by myself and play this for hours, but I mean, for what it is, it's fun. While it lasts, it's good for laughs. This level seems like it's going to be a little more complicated than that. Speaking of mines, do I just shoot them? Okay. A little awkward, but is that everything, or how do I destroy the things? Oh, there's more over here. I don't know who this other boat is. It's trying to ram into me. The viewers are going up. I would have thought this game would have turned everybody off. My awesome serpentine skills. Because I can't go there. Alright, that's cool. Old games just put like invisible walls in front of you. Oh my god. This is crazy. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I thought I was supposed to shoot those floaty things. They're not getting shot. And this thing's annoying the hell out of me. Thunder in Paradise. I don't know if that's a song. I don't know what that is. Well, I was gonna say, after a while, those mines are gonna go off. Alright, well, still not a bad game. We'll put that in the maybe pile. Aquatic Knight Rider. Okay, now you're just like looking up an encyclopedia of random games. What's funny is as I'm doing this, I'm like kind of slowly putting things away because by the time I finish this stream, which who knows at this point how long it's going to be, I don't really want to be picking up a million cartridges, so I'm just kind of like playing them and then kind of moving on so that I don't have a giant pile to deal with later. This game I already played. It was all right. Wasn't nothing special, but it wasn't terrible. Oh, what did I just had a game I was gonna try out. A show featuring an action boat. Well, I guess with that title I should have guessed. Here we go. This one you can hear me unwrapping. Oh yeah. While you clean, I am dirty because I'm freaking got cartridges all over my bed. Super Chase HQ. That is not what I should be seeing right now. You guys are lucky. I like having viewers that may or may not still be here. I think Spidey left a long time ago. This admittingly went way off, way off track. Again, like, yeah, my apologies to anybody who was expecting an organized episode. It was for about 2 hours of it. Now I'm still, oh my God, that's great. I'm glad you're still here. I'm still here. Was waiting for me to say that. I'm just pulling games out of nowhere. This is fantastic. It kind of is. Not gonna lie. What's funny is this is how I started Retro Request Party, was just random stuff, but then I started making more organized. Apparently people want random, so they'll get random.
Roger.
Wait, I'm like in the car? What am I doing? Like, what is my goal right now? How do I drive? I guess like this? The hell is this? Okay. What am I doing? Alright. Why can't I go faster than like 10 miles an hour? Oh, that's why. Alright, here we go. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, this is something. Whoa, okay. This is actually fairly entertaining, even though I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. This is fairly ahead of its time. Inside the car, view like this, I don't know if I can change the view. It looks like this is just how the game is. My guy just always has that look on his face. Ow, ow. Let's see, what do the other buttons do? That's like a turbo. So this is what it would be like to drive 230 miles an hour, huh? Oops, sorry. Sorry. I don't know where the criminal is, but here we go. Ouch, sorry. That's my bad. Anyone liking this game? I'm actually kind of liking it. I mean, it's not something I'm going to make a habit of playing, but it's actually better than I thought it was going to be. So much so that I might play it again someday. I say that like a vote of confidence. I might play this one again. Yeah, it's really weird how his eyes don't change no matter what's happening. Out of time. That would be a fun way to end the stream, but I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going because I got some random games. Let's see what I got. Should have brought a trash can. Heyo. This game, I'm not sure if it's going to work because I think this is a light shooter game. Like, I think you need to have a light gun, but hopefully you can use the controller as a substitute. Because otherwise, we ain't going to be playing this game. And it's Konami, which I just figured. Konami equals good. Alright, well, the start button works. This seems to take me back to the same game. Alright, let's see if this works.
Player one.
Okay, so I can still use this to pick. And this is probably going to be pretty bad. This actually is not terrible. How do I reload? Okay, here we go. Now, we were talking about, what is it, Virtual Cop. This is pretty much it. This is funny. I can't tell if I shot a robber or like a random guy. That's a random guy. Don't want to shoot him. I assume that's a robber because he was aiming his gun at me. I don't think the bank teller would be aiming their gun. I mean, they make the robbers pretty easy to spot. Oh, oh, I almost shot the secretary.
Magnum force.
Whoa, what are these? Oh, these bullets got some juice. It actually is pretty tolerable. Oh, gee, oh, come on. How am I supposed to shoot him over that? Oh, wait. Oh, he was a bad guy? I thought he was trying to get away.
Player one.
Ah. See, that's what I mean. I can't tell. Yeah, he's a bad guy. He's obviously a bad guy. Bad guy. Apparently bad guy. I thought, like, oh, he's trying to get away, get back to his wife and kids. It's like, nope, apparently not. That one just materialized. Oh, I almost killed that guy. Well, now I'm trigger happy. Yeah, see, that's the guy I thought was trying to just sneak away while no one was looking. Turns out he was the most evil of all. That's a surveillance camera. If I shoot that, they'll never know what happens in here. See, that guy is I'm pretty sure he's a good guy, but then again, that guy probably shot me last time.
Player one. Don't shoot.
What if a bad guy says don't shoot? Like, am I supposed to listen to that too? They're not even really like, they're just like pictures of people that are just slightly animated. Like, there's actually no animation here. I'm gonna guess by my accuracy, 28%. I'm gonna guess by the limited reaction I got that was not a very exciting game for anybody. Ah, I really wanted that gun. That's a police officer. That one's right in my face. Right up in my grill. Missed you. I haven't even shot yet. But I'm only at 28% accuracy, so how good could I really be? Keep trying to get that gun. There we go. See, I can't shoot. When that guy rolls out, the other guy's standing up. I don't have time to like really switch between them. Some of them shoot super fast. Other ones just stand there and give me a chance. Yeah, they're all generic 80s villains. See, that guy takes a while. It's like the opposite of what you think it would be. The guy rolling doesn't shoot you that fast, but the guy stands up, shoots you like immediately. This must be really fun with a light gun. What is it, the Super Scope 6, I think it was called? Yeah, it's not as good, but what are you going to do? I actually have a light gun for my Dreamcast, but it doesn't work because my TV's not like the right style or whatever. Hey, 30%, I'm improving. Oh, good, we're in motion now. See, I haven't even... Oh, wow, that lasted long. Stop saying I missed you! Oh, this is actually pretty difficult. Of course, their aim is always dead on. I don't know what I'm driving. They really don't. I have a Dreamcast light gun somewhere. It's actually pretty cool looking. They're hard to find. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. You still there, Randy? Yeah, you're dead. I'm literally like just gonna keep playing random games from my collection here. Alright. What do you guys think about Looney Tunes? Alright. Actually, it's 2 Looney Tunes games I have. I'm interested in both of them, but this one a little bit more so. Because this could be really good, but it'll probably be really terrible. These are all random games that may or may not see appearances in later episodes of Retro Request Party. But hey, you guys were nice enough to stick it out this long, so I'll throw them in. Plus, I'm curious to try them. Unknown Cartridge, that's my favorite game. It's not going to load. Not play tested. There we go. Desert Demolition starring Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Gotta go have supper. I'll try to come back before. Yeah, I appreciate you sticking around. Honestly, I thought the stream was going to end a long time ago, but let's see. What's cool about this game is I think you can play as the Roadrunner or the Coyote. Okay, so far I like it. That was pretty awesome. Oh, it's made by Blue Sky, the same people who made Vector Man. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, Spidey. You've been here pretty much since the beginning. Oh, this is perfect. This actually follows the cartoon like perfectly. Oh, so I can pick who to play as. I'm gonna be the Coyote first. Assume I picked the Coyote. It's showing me the Roadrunner. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, there's no way I catch him that easily. So how do I... Okay, so I gotta get close to him, and then I gotta, like, lunge at him, I see. Oh, okay, but he's trying to get away from me. I think I actually got him. Nope, maybe not. This game is actually one of the rare ones that is what I thought it was going to be. Like, I, you know, in concept it was a good idea, but I'm like, it's probably not going to be that great. It actually is pretty much what I wanted. Just me chasing the Roadrunner. And him blowing me up. Just like in the cartoon. Oh, jeez. Oh, so how long does this go on for? I just, like... So what is it, like a fake Roadrunner I keep catching? Oh, I see. There's like little traps and stuff. I'm actually very pleased with this game. Good art style. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know where he is now. No, he's right there. Oh, come on. How'd you miss him? I guess I just keep going? Like, I don't know how I catch him. I can't tell if this is like a platformer or like a racing game. Like, it just seems to kind of do whatever it wants. I kind of wish there was some music or something. Even just like a little bit of like running music. Can I push that rock? Hard to tell what's solid and what isn't. Oh, when he walks, there's kind of music. Oh, it's based on how much he walks. That's kind of funny. Alright, did all this. Alright, hold on. I gotta get like a running start or something. Yeah, the viewers are dropping like flies now. Just had to find the right game. Let's see here. Am I supposed to collect these? I probably should have read the freaking tutorial thing a little bit better, huh? love the zany style though. Like it really does do a good job of capturing the characters. The way it plays that music when you like. Oh, he was up there. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, wait. Up here. I feel like I'm being led to my doom here. Keep getting stuck down here. Oh, hold on. No, I've been here before. I was gonna say, I took way too long there. How do I go back? I wanna be the Roadrunner. Try to run away from him. Then he'll probably catch me immediately. Yeah, it's a good game if I know how to play it. What, did he catch me already? Saying meep meep really doesn't seem to do a whole hell of a lot. He just says meep meep. Oh, there we go. If you do the meep meep and then hit the ground, he does do a little more running. Oh, sweet. There we go. That's a good meep meep. Okay, this game seems a little bit easier as Roadrunner. But then again, Roadrunner usually wins. Okay, I think basically I think I'm just supposed to like get to the goal without losing all my health. Like I think, or before time runs out. That seems to be the only thing I can really see. I don't know if it's more complicated than that. At least with Roadrunner, I don't know if Coyote had another goal, but I don't know what the point of this is. I feel like I'm playing a Sonic game right now. I mean, that was literally a loop-to-loop. Alright, so I guess I beat that. Oh, Red Rock Rendezvous, that's the level I just did. Oh, what the heck happened? Alright, I guess cacti are bad. I was gonna say, freaking, these traps never work. Oh, he's got rocket skates. That's a typical Coyote move. Oh, I have a car? Oh, alright, I guess I don't have a car. Oh, okay. That's how my health ran out. I don't really get how that works. Sometimes he catches me and it doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't Roadrunner like own the Acme company? Like, that's why like all of Wile E. Coyote's things blow up in his face because he like orders them from Acme, and it's like Roadrunner's the one who sends them to him, so they're always defective. I do like all the references, like the rocket skates. He's wearing his like little bird suit or whatever. Yeah, no, it's definitely. I mean, in some episodes, it's heavily hinted that Roadrunner owns Acme. So every time he orders something, Roadrunner's like sending it to him. It is a nice touch how the music kind of goes to what's happening. I'm just spamming the meat button. not, I'm not trying at this point. I'm tired. I'm running out of time. Ah, I was almost to the end too. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know who's still here at this point. This is so stupid. Holy crap. I'll do maybe one more game. I'm getting tired. That was a fun. I mean, that's pretty much what I expected that game to be. So at least it did it. Like it wasn't like a letdown in that regard. I do enjoy the meat button. Oh, apparently the other Looney Tunes characters are in this game as well. I just didn't get that far. Oh yeah, I see a screenshot of Elmer Fudd here. All right, well, sticking with this, Roadrunner really is a chicken head, whatever you said there. All right, sticking with this theme, I'll play some Tasmania, and then I'm probably gonna sign out because I'm tired, and I want to play Tasmania. Ah, the unknown cartridge. Come on, man. Hey, that's what I thought. I'm not doing another hour. If I didn't have work tomorrow, maybe, but I gotta eat dinner and I gotta get ready for work tomorrow and stuff. This has been really fun, though, I gotta say. Well, next episode, whenever that is, Sega Genesis Mini. Plus, I mean, I do. What was I gonna say? I do have other streams between these. I've been playing Need for Speed Heat. I've got some new well, not new for me, but PS4 games, Crash Bandicoot, other stuff that I will stream randomly throughout the week or weeks. So, most people get sick of me after like 3 games, so you've made it further than most. Frick. Here we go. Tired. How many Mountain Dews? No, no more dew. But I'm flattered. Well, Need for Speed Heat's a great game. In fact, you don't even have to check out my stream, but you should check out the clip I have of my police getaway, because it was pretty awesome. That's only like a 3-minute clip. You just ate the S. Now it says EGA. Ugh. Yeah, I really do. Oh, shoot. Alright. Ow. I hate when I get eaten by rocks with teeth. Oh my god. Can't believe Randy's missing wrestling for this. Or missing something at all for this. Can't get enough jump to do my freaking, what do you call it? I just ate something. This is entertaining. This is not a very good game, if I'm being honest, but I'm also not really putting effort into it. Time you work till? Oh, tomorrow? I work till 4. But it's just that I gotta wake up early. That's the annoying part. Plus, I'm kind of tired of this game. All right, fine. I'll play some other games because I don't know. I just will. But as I put away some of these games, I'll maybe pick up a game or two and be like, oh, let me play this. God knows I got enough of them. Randy has DVR. He has time to. Oh my god. What do I got here? Just for giggles. I don't know why, and maybe it won't happen with this cartridge, but every time I play Mortal Kombat 3, something goes wrong. Like the freaking thing freezes, or what do you call it? Like, I don't know, like there's some glitch or something. In fact, it looks like I've played it before because it has it loaded up already. Plus the controls blow. Like, I like the graphics better, but like I don't even know what just happened there. Like I don't even remember doing anything. Heyo. Yeah, like right now even I'm like having trouble getting through the freaking level select screen. Yeah, but this game is so glitchy, and I don't know if it's just my controller or what. Like, this looks fun, but it's really not. Like, I'm just like... I even won, and I don't even know how I won. I don't even know... Wait, what? Was I even playing that? Like, see what I mean? Like, something's wrong with that game. It was fun to watch, though. It's definitely fun to watch. Oh, God. What else do I have? What's this? Oh, alright. Why not? Where am I going here? I have not played this game in years. And I'm still not going to play it, because there's no cartridge inserted. I really did think I was playing the demo. World Series Baseball.
Welcome to World Series Baseball.
I do enjoy Pepe's Pizza. My thing is, when I first, like, I haven't played this game since I was a kid, so, like, I didn't even really know baseball that much when I played it. So let's see, I'll do an exhibition. Player 1. I'll be the Red Sox. No seat. Oh, they don't allow seating dining there? Actually, I don't even care. I'll be a random. I'll be the White Sox. How do I pick the CPU? Or do I? Pepe sucks. Pepe sucks. What? No, I want to be the White Sox. How do I pick who my opponent is? No. It's funny is you can do CPU versus CPU, and then you're just watching the game play itself. My dad actually used to do that when I was a kid, and he wanted to fall asleep. He would just pick a random game. How do I make the other team something besides the White Sox? Screw it. I'll do the White Sox versus the White Sox. That's how little I care right now. I was just kidding, but apparently you can do it.
Welcome to the game.
Oh my god. The computer voice is like... The computer voice... The White Sox are playing the White Sox. Am I pitching or hitting? Apparently I'm hitting. How do I I just hit the button. Oh, there's my swing an hour later. This is terrible.
It's a chopper to second.
Base hit.
Next up, number 28.
Surprisingly, you're still watching this. I used to play this game a lot. Oh, I thought that was a ball. I looked upstairs.
It's a ground.
Ooh, good play. Got the out at second. Oh, he's safe? Oh, no, he's out. Okay, I thought he was out.
Next up, number 35.
Oh, Frank Thomas. Oh, I love the big hurt.
It's a long
I really had no business swinging at that. Is that a home run? Home run, all right. I cannot believe that. I swung at a junk pitch there. Yeah, that's a ball. Am I really going to play a whole game of this? Because, like, a whole game of this could take, like, an hour. Yeah, that was a bad pitch.
He blasted it deep to left center.
That's a home run? Okay, I guess that's a home run. That's Robin Ventura. I actually know some of these players. Julio Franco? Seriously? Are you serious? Is this going to be another home run? I didn't even... I hit that into the ground. Oh, my God. This is so ridiculous. I looked high. I just bunted it. I did not even mean to bunt it. Oops. What's for dinner, Bob? I don't know. I'm never going to get to make it.
Number 1, the bat.
Wait, am I still... No, I'm still up to bat. I do remember the only mode I used to play on this was like the home run derby, and I would just sit there and hit like home run after home run. I'd go to the Colorado Stadium and just hit them like 600 feet out or whatever.
It's a screamer foul out of play.
Nah, but I'll probably... I think I have a frozen pizza in the... No, obviously the freezer.
He ripped it.
That's base hit. Yeah, I'm going to have to do DoorDash at this point.
Next up, number 20. The
I don't know this guy. I'm not going to pretend I know him. I can't believe that A, I'm playing this, and that B, people are watching it. Don't tell me that's a home run. Are you kidding me? Is literally everything you hit a home run? Like, how is that a home run? And how are they not taking the pitcher out yet? Oh, is this Ozzie Guillen? Oh, that was outside. That looked outside. I don't have any Totinos. I wish I did, though. No, that's not a home run. Okay, thank you. Even I'm getting tired of this. All right, that's the third out.
6 runs, 6 hits, no errors, and no one left on. After a half inning.
Oh, yeah, what's his name? I can't remember the guy's name. Raines, the Hall of Famer. Yeah, there's no Pizza Hut around here. All right, so now I got to pitch. I remember this. That was a ball? That looked like it was a strike. Yeah, whatever. Iguana Entertainment actually made this? Because I really don't know who... Well, Sega Sports made it, but I don't know who they, like... Now, I think I got a Freshetta pizza in the freezer. That looked like a strike, but whatever. Can't believe I'm playing this. What's really cool, though, is when they swing and miss, you can actually see, like, their hats. Like, you can see the White Sox hat if he swings and misses and lunges out into the screen. Oh, yeah, the voice acting is really great. I somehow got a strikeout. I mean, I want this game to be a little interesting. I mean, if I'm up 10-0, apparently I just did a pickoff play. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that was stupid. Hopefully I never get a real base runner because that was a stupid play.
He blasted it down the line to left.
Was that going to be a home run? How do I... Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh. I just, like, slammed into the wall! I just ran right into the wall. He got to third on that because I just literally just smacked into the wall. Oh my god, that was funny.
35. On deck is
That was funny. Remember this game? This is World Series baseball. Oh, I thought that fell in. I thought that was. I was gonna say he's out. Yeah, go back home. Yeah, this is actually the demo. Yeah, it's actually the demo. I have no business throwing a splitter. That looked like it was strike. All right, take this, other White Sox player. This is stupid. This is so dumb. That play where I smashed into the wall.
It's a long fly ball deep to center.
Oh, that was off the wall. How do I... Wait, what am I doing? Throw the ball.
Close play.
Oh, yeah, that's a close play. That is such a close play. I can't believe it. Wow. Just barely missed him. So,
Next up, number 4.
Tommy Lasorda. Strap is on his game today.
It's a
I can't get it. Oh, yes, I can. But I can't throw to the right base. All right, they got 2 runs. Because my pitching is so inadequate.
Next up, number 44.
That noise they make when they swing. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. This is so ridiculous. Where the hell was I throwing that? I forgot I still had this game. That looked like a strike. Yeah, I was gonna say, he just stood there and took that. All right.
2 runs, 2 hits, no.
2 hours later, the second inning.
It's
Don't tell me
long
that's a home
fly
run.
ball deep to left center.
Oh my god.
Home run.
I'm like not even trying right now.
He blasted it to
That
right
was like
center.
not even in the zone. That's a bloop hit.
Next up, number 35.
Oh, that's a double play. Yeah, that's 2.
Double play. Next up, number
Actually, I have heard
23.
those games are okay.
Is 1.
I have heard of those games. I'm actually probably going to get bored of this in a few innings. It really did. In the arm. All right.
One run
Only 1 run that time.
No errors and he wide it to short.
Ah, why doesn't he throw in the right stinking direction? I'm too late now. Should have been a routine play.
Next up,
I'm already sick of hearing who's next up. Oh, it's a bunt.
it's a bunt to second.
Oh, and how?
Next up, number 13.
What's weird is that I actually know like a lot of the players. I didn't really watch baseball in 1994. Ah, look, that was like down the middle. That did look like a ball. Got him.
Next up, number
I actually
3.
picked up a viewer from this. I don't understand Twitch at all. That fastball, yeah, so much different than the other pitches.
It's a long fly ball.
That's out of play. And we saw them live at the Wolf Den. Oh my God, how is this possible? Oh, nice! Go, go, go! Throw him! Safe. It's a nice dive, though.
Next up, number 20.
Still can't aim the damn ball. I don't have a knuckleball. I don't think. I have a splitter. Yeah, I don't. There is a pitcher. I don't know who had a knuckleball back then, but I remember facing one. That was kind of cool, even though it was a ball. All right, somehow I got out of it. Tom Seaver. I don't know if he's in this game. Is Tom Seaver still playing in *94?
One hit, no
Looks like
errors,
80s.
and 2 left on. After 2
Tim
innings,
Wakefield.
it's
Yeah,
the
he
White
was.
Sox
I
7
think he had
and
just
the
started
Red
around
Sox
that time.
2.
I don't know if Phil Niekro was still pitching. Did Seaver have a knuckleball though?
It's a line
I'm
drive
just glad it
to
wasn't another
second.
home run.
Next up, number 44.
They don't even have names; they're just numbers.
He blasted it deep to left center.
Are you serious? That was like at my eyes. How did I hit that out?
Run. He blasted
That's a
it to
blast?
center.
That was not exactly a blast.
Next up, number 20. It's a ground
Ah,
ball to
another double.
second.
Double play.
Double
Yeah, well, if the
play.
game moves fast like this, I don't mind. But like the first
One
couple
run,
innings really
2
dragged.
hits, no error.
This is it's ridiculous that I'm playing this.
He ripped it to
Ah,
third.
how did I not get to that? Oh, I was trying to throw it to second. Oh, God damn, never throws it to the right base.
Next up, number 23. It's a long fly ball deep to center.
I made the out, so they gotta get back to their bases. Oh, he tagged up. I didn't realize he tagged up.
Next up, number 4.
This is so ridiculous. I mean, for one thing, the White Sox are playing the White Sox. Well, the White Sox are doing pretty well. I wonder if that's Ozzie Guillen. Can't believe you're really getting into this, Randy, aren't you? Yeah, wasted one there.
He blasted it deep to center.
Nah, that's a home run. That at least felt like a home run. The other ones I hit were like, whatever. That's 8-4. There is no, what do you, there's only the pitches you can see. That's it. That's my, I got 3 choices. There's no option 4. Yeah, that's a ball. Hey, Strap, I gotta say, you are fast on the jokes. How's that a ball? You know what? I can't. Okay, so now I'm starting to get it. Actually, that is pretty good gameplay.
Next up, number 1.
Like, if you want the screwball to be a strike, or the splitter, I keep calling it the screwball, you gotta aim it, like, way up here, because then it'll fall where you want it to.
It's a one-hopper to short.
Finally! Figured out how to throw to first.
2 runs, 2 hits, no errors,
You
and
guys are lucky I like baseball.
it's a
I didn't even really mean to swing at that.
right.
That was like a half swing.
Next up, number 30.
I was gonna say, because most places are open for sit down, like, even right now. Ah, that looked like a ball, but alright. I mean, I'd be down for that.
It's a long fly ball deep to center.
Oh my god, another home run.
Gone.
That's ridiculous.
Run. Oh,
Actually, I'd have to see. I might not be able to do it tomorrow, but I'll see what's going on. Why am I playing? This is so ridiculous.
It's a one-hopper to third and foul. It's a line drive to right center.
I'm actually getting more
Next
viewers.
up, number 35.
Because it's just so bizarre at this point. You almost have to watch it.
It's a
Base hit.
one-hopper to second. Next up, number 23. He is 1 for 2.
He is 1 for 2.
He drifted to short.
Well, if I'm available, I'll let you know, because I wouldn't mind doing that.
Next up, number 4. He's batting 500. He lined it to left center.
That's going to get some runs in. I don't know how to get more runs in. I guess I can only get 1 run on that, because I don't know how to send runners.
Next up, number 44.
Alright, this game is starting to get out of hand now. That was a different casino. It doesn't count. Is that going to be a grand slam? That's a grand slam. Oh, I'm so glad you're tired now. I've been tired for the last hour and a half.
Make a pitching change. Number 48 comes in.
That was a freaking grand slam.
He drifted to
I feel like I do the same thing every at bat, but sometimes it's different. Like, I don't get it.
Next up, number 20. He's
Like, all I
hitting
do is wait for the pitch and hit the button. That's all I do, is wait for the pitch and hit the button.
It's
All I did there.
deep to left.
That's a home run.
Way back. It's gone.
You said that an hour ago.
Oh, doctor. It's a long fly ball down
That
the
should be
line
it
to
out.
third. And foul.
Yeah, there you go. I mean,
7
I'm up by
runs, 7
freaking
hits,
11
no
runs. I think
errors,
I'm good.
and no one left on. After 3,
I think I'm going to win this one.
it's a chopper to second.
Or maybe not, because I can't throw the right base. Does enjoy stepping on lines.
Next up,
Oh, I'm not
number
playing till
13.
freaking midnight. I don't even know why I'm still playing now. How was that a ball? That was like in the strike zone. Oh, whatever. It really is going to be Chicago. Bunt.
It's a bunt to short.
I'm not going to get anyone on that.
Next up, number 30.
This is definitely a blowout.
He blasted it.
That's
to
blasting it? I was going to say, he was easily going to get doubled off on that. That was stupid. Wanted to get a triple play.
Next up, number 28. He smashed it to left center.
Oh, misplayed that.
Close play at third.
Yeah, it was such a close play. The ball's still rolling there. And it got away. Oh my god.
Next up, number 35.
I thought they scored a run on that. I guess not.
It's a line drive foul out of play. He blasted it deep to right center. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on. It's a chopper to short.
They were way too excited about that. That was a routine play.
Next up, number 20.
I'm getting tired of this.
It's a hot shot to second. Next up, number 35. He's hitting 667.
Another 8 innings. We're only in the 5th. I mean, we're in the 5th. Hey, welcome back, Spidey. We are wasting our time and lives playing World Series Baseball
Left center.
on the Sega Genesis and figuring out how to send the base runners, which is something I still cannot do. Another 8 innings. I can't believe I'm still playing this game.
Next up, number 20.
I'm winning 15-4.
It's a screamer to right.
Oh,
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and
that was way outside. How do I do? Oh God, that's hard to figure out. How do I change pictures? I'm too tired to figure out how to read all this.
the manager will make a
Will I
pitching
really?
change.
All right, I guess I'm making a pitching change. That was a weird motion. Oh my God.
It's a towering 5-4.
Granted, this actually isn't a bad game, but I mean, there's only so much baseball I can do.
Next up, number 4.
The heck was that? All right, I'm quitting out. I'm gonna find another game, or just end it, or both. Find another game and end it. Let's just say that one was a draw. It was too close to call. But you know what? Just because I'm super bored, and I know Randy wants some action. I'm gonna play some unknown cartridge. We're not playing Dexter. Let's see what I can do here. Pretty much. Let's do some stupid things. I think I have to reset the game for those to work. But I've always wanted to. Oh, okay. I like crashed the game by doing all that. Wait a second. I don't have Bomberman. I have to try all those cheats. I think I just put too many on. So I've actually never gotten to see this whole game because I always die all the time. So if I do like level select, I can finally see some different levels. Fang always spelled wrong. Infinite bombs. Infinite. Well, I guess if I have infinite lives, I don't need infinite health. Because I don't need the double jump. Can't tell if that's the cartridge being stupid or it's the cheats. It was working before. I don't know if it saves the cheats. They really are. That's why I'm cheating. No, it didn't save him. I mean, I could blow in it. Actually, no, I don't want infinite double jump. I do want to start with all the weapons, though. Damn it, I think the cheats are crashing me. Ah, I'm too tired. I honestly think it's just because of the cheats, because I think if I turn them off and then do it, it'll work. It really might be Red Rook Lookify. Yeah, maybe the cartridge just sucks. I don't know. Oh, I didn't turn that one off. Yeah, see, look, it booted right up with no cheats on. Let me see something. Do the master code. Oh, it's gonna matter. Infinite. There is no health in this game. If you get hit once, you die. We'll try it under these conditions. Oh, all right, still booting. Let's see if it works. Oh, okay. How many levels were in this game? Apparently 13. All right, I've seen level 4. I don't think I've ever made it to level 5. Oh, actually I have, because there's like branching pathways. That's all right. I don't think I've ever beaten this level. Okay, so I know what level this is. Let's see if I die, if I keep coming back. Yep, I didn't lose a life. So this could go on infinitely. Granted, this is a freaking phenomenal game, but... Did I hit? Oh, I don't think I did the double jump. This will be interesting, at least. Yeah, you're gonna be hearing that sound a lot. Yeah, when you have, like, infinite lives, you're pretty reckless. Like, I'm just like, I don't even give a crap. I mean, this boss was never hard, actually. Even when I, play the game regularly, this is not really a hard boss. as I die to it. Because I don't care. I'm just kind of standing here. But this is usually about as far as I would get in this game, and then the next couple bosses are just ridiculous. As is everything in this game. Just realized I can never change characters because I can't die, so there's no levels, there's no character select part. Heyo. I mean, I do enjoy a good DJing. Who's my 7th viewer? I'm curious. I'm like literally just standing. I'm not even like caring right now. This boss is like, it doesn't look like it's going to be hard, but this actually is a hard boss when you have only like 3 lives, which is all the game gives you. Oh, I do. Like, I'm still trying to play the game. Like, I'm not, even though I know that these deaths don't really count, like, yeah, this is really hard when you only have 3 shots at it. And then this thing where it just bounces wherever is like ridiculous. But I used to be able to beat this, and then the next thing after this would always kill me. Because that's the thing about Contra, is like, even when you're like, oh, I beat it, that's great, it like, yeah, like even this part right here, a second one joins it, and now it's 2 freaking thingies with thingies on them. See how I've lost use of my nouns? I don't even get what the point of the slide is if it's not going to do anything. At least I did pick Sheena. We'd be hearing the lady scream every second. Yeah, so this part I could make it past. And if I remember correctly, there's going to be a boss coming up that is like so ridiculous. Yup, right here. This thing is so annoying. I only made it to this maybe twice. Like, not cheating. And this thing never dies. It's like a freaking Terminator. But this part is so obnoxious. Because it's like, where are you supposed to go on the wall half the time? Can't hurt him though. Jeez. Whoa. Okay, this part I don't remember. Oh, jeez! Oh, I have no idea how I made it through that. Of course it's still alive. Whoa! I would say this is ridiculous, but this is like every Contra game. Now what? This is like how the fight started. Oh, that seemed ridiculously avoidable. How in the world was I supposed to avoid that? Like, I'm just honestly asking, like, if I was going to try to play this game, like, how would I avoid an entire screen of lightning? No wonder I never beat this level. I mean, come on! I was never going to beat that without cheating. There was no way. This I really don't know. Whoa! Oh, what a plot twist, I assume. Fight to the end or surrender and fight later? I'll fight to the end. Oh, well, that seemed reasonable, obviously. Unfortunately. I mean, yes, I am. Ah, what a beautiful dragonfly you've made. Wait, you mean I was like this close to the end of the game? Because this feels like the end of the game. That seems like a reasonable monster. Like game overed like 20 times by now. I really am fighting the coronavirus. Okay, that was funny. Tired, but it was funny. No, he's fusing the enemies together to make more annoying enemies. Oh my god, I can't take this anymore. At this point, I'm just going for the 5 hours because why not? Well, I'm only 13 minutes away from it. I don't know if I get like a nice little achievement badge for that, but... the same thing you just did? That's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh shoot, they're just giving me like free weapons. Alright, I'll take it. I like that one. Make more of that one. Well, just waste that. I have a feeling this is going to be just as long-winded as the other parts. Whoa! Okay. Ah, wow, that's unreasonable. Wait, the Dodger's getting eaten by it? That was a pretty poorly pantomimed cutscene. Like, seriously, how would I do this if I wasn't invincible, basically? So I can't hit him through the legs. I can't even shoot those things. I have to avoid them. I have to actually go between the legs, and then he shoots that laser. I mean, like, how do you actually beat this? This is how stupid this is. This is stupid. I'm even getting tired of this beating it. Like, I'd have to shoot him, like, there for, like, 2 seconds, and then just basically stay the heck away. Can you imagine? Like, oh my god. Oh, you could slide into the legs. Okay, that makes it a little easier. I didn't know you could just slide into the legs. Apparently physics don't apply there. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Let's kill him again! It's gonna take forever. Oh, never mind, it's dead. Oh, it's not even the last stage. Apparently that entire stage is doing that. I'm literally just gonna cut this at the 5-hour mark. Like, I'm just so out of this. What the heck are those things? Whoa, okay, that's attractive. Definitely one I want to see before I eat. That's just frightening. My freaking god. What is going on? Oh, jeez. Starting to see why I never made it that far in this game. Ouch. Oh, God. I was hoping somebody wouldn't go there, but you did. Wait, how do I have more fake lives? Like, now I have 4 fake lives. I'm getting bonus lives. Oh, this is dumb. Say, don't tell me I'm in an infinite loop where I'm just gonna keep falling down the same death trap. This is gonna get annoying. I mean, to this point, I was just fighting the normal stuff. 7 more minutes. It's gotta last 7 more minutes. Oh, this is reasonable. Yeah, that's avoidable. Of course that's avoidable. Okay, technically that was avoidable. I can actually see the way to avoid that, but still, that's ridiculous. What? You gotta be freaking kidding me right now. Anyone else getting like seizures right now? That's still not the end. Oh, clearly I should have seen that coming from off screen. God, I'm just like not even trying. I was trying on that last thing. Actually, considering this game, it was fairly beatable. Still ridiculous. I'll just be chilling up here, you know, while you keep being a weird monster thingy. Are you serious? What the freak is that? Why would I expect anything less from this game? I mean, this is hard, but this is not as hard as I thought it was going to be if this is the final boss, or one of them. I mean, compared to some of the stuff I've seen already. Okay, I take it back. It's actually very annoying. I don't know if anyone remembers a game called MDK2 for the Sega Dreamcast. It had a very disturbing final boss. It almost reminds me of this, but in that one, the boss actually like eats you at some parts. And you actually have to beat it from inside. Like, you have to shoot its heart and its brain out. Like, and somehow I beat it, and that game was like about as hard as this. That was in all 3D, and that was freaking. That boss always creeped me out. How you have to beat him from inside. Kind of. She has a massive headache now. Literally only still playing this so I can get to 5 hours, although at this point I may as well beat the boss while I'm at it. I don't know if this is the final boss, but it feels like one to me. What the? Okay, now this really feels like that boss I was talking about. That's its heart. Of course, this would be what happens. Holy crap. See, I completely misunderestimated that. I thought it was going to try to just squish me between them. I did not see what was going to happen there. For some reason, this one I'm having trouble figuring out the pattern to it. I have no idea. I say that almost seemed too easy. God, this is getting a little ridiculous. Alright, maybe that's not the last level then. Five hours, just by the way. So if that was something I was trying to do, I have now done it. That was inconclusive. Is that really the end of the game? Like, I've never beaten this game. I always thought there was more to it than that. I guess that's the end of the game. Well, there you go. I mean, it's a great game, and there's 13 levels, so obviously there were different levels we could have played, but wow. That was a cool boss, but not what I was expecting at all. Alright, well, I'm tired. Yeah, that was a very, like, just disappointing ending. It's like, oh, I'm gonna just go away now. Alright, well, we'll see you next time. And that's kind of what I'm gonna do. Now, someone's been counting, because I am wiped. But it's been fun, actually. I can't even remember what the original theme of this show was, but we are not doing another hour. But no, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thank you, Rem, if you're still there. Toaster Cartridge, Spidey, Strapfax, Randy, Toaster Cartridge again. Anyone else? Some weird names on my chat list. I think there was that guy who was like literally just named that one guy. Barney Stimpleton, if he's still there doing his thing. But yeah, I will see you next time. I've saved the justice for our society with unlimited lives and, in retrospect, way too much time on my hands. But yeah, thank you guys for watching what was a very bizarre, even by my standards, episode. And I will see you next time with the Sega Genesis Mini, and I am not spending